right, hello and welcome to what surely is the end of Octopath 2. Surely there can't be anything else after this, right? Right? Okay, let's just start by got something caught an eye. Let's start by doing whoever's quest that is currently in our party. I think is Throne and Temenos. Yes. Let's go here. That's right. We had business here. That's right.
ソローネ君、その宝石は？
取った。いい色でしょ？
またですか。君が信徒ならさばいてますよ。
へえ、仕事熱心なんだね。いた。荷物の中になんか尖ったものが。
天罰ですね。
これは割れたカバン？なんでこんなの持ってたんだっけ？
I don't remember that.
おや？
人殺しだってよ。物騒だね、まったく。人殺し？何？野獣までもするの？
嫌な予感がします。
それって勘？
勘、そうですね。そうかもしれません。
名探偵の勘なら私のより当たりそうだね。
当たってもらっては困るんですが。
どいたどいた、これより先は封鎖とする。
I mean, it's closed off, but there's other people there. So, what's
事
up with
件
that?
については我ら衛兵隊が調査中である。
あれは
Yeah.
アルパタス。
Who?
遺体はアルパテスでした。間違いなく。
せっかくカゴから出られたのに。
Was this from like the first quest? Because do you know how long ago that was? Like at least a month. I have no idea.
誰がアルパテスを？なぜ殺されなきゃいけないの？
思い当たるとすれば。
Okay.
私は使命を果たすため
Right.
一族のもとへ赴きます。
Thank you for the flashback. You could have given this flashback to me like a minute earlier. So she was the one with the bloodline that the church was protecting.
使命。あの子は確かそう言ってた。
一族の元が何を指すのかも気になる。が何にせよ手がかりが少なすぎます。もう一度こっそり現場に戻ってみましょう。
Then why did we leave to begin with?
賛成だ。名探偵。
Okay, just going right back.
「アルパテスの遺体はあの小屋に運ばれたようです。
番犬がいるね。
吠えられては調査の邪魔になりそうです。
Hmm.
吠える前に寝かしつけなければね、ソローネ君。
それ私にやれって言ってる？
私の仕事は犬を吐かせることなもんで。
ったく名探偵の助手はつらいよ。
Ambush the guard.
おね
Wow. Where day meets night.
アルパテス。この服変なところに縫い目がある。紙切れだ。
月と太陽の洞窟、そう書かれている。どうやら近くの洞窟を示す地図のようですね。
何かメモがある。暗号
でしょうかね。そこに何かがありそうです。手足を縛られているが、口を塞がれた跡はない。彼女は尋問を受けていた可能性が高いです。しかし何も答えず殺されてしまった。
Then why dump her body on the beach?
そいつが知りたかったのはこの地図。
知られてはいけないから服の裏へ巧妙に隠した。あくまで推論ですが。
アルパテスは命を捨ててまでこの地図を隠し通した。地図が示すのが一族のもとかもね。
行ってみましょう。月と太陽の洞窟へ。
Sure, makes sense. Tavern of the Moon and Sun. Where is that? Out that way. Oh, there's new grapes to collect. What the hell? These are new.
さあ行こう。
Portley Penguin. That's really funny though.
さて
思考開始。あ
さてと、聖なる光を。
来た来た。
Oh, they're both like no health.
いただき。
What do you do? Double body press.
掃除する。お次はおしまい。
All right. You don't need all of them. Put in an order for grapes. Very nice. Would this cave have been here before and I hadn't noticed it? Or was it only unlocked just now?
ここで 行くよ。
Ocean lizard men and lizard kings. I'm gonna assume none of this is worth my time. Okay, how do I get there? Let's run. What's the right way to get there? Really? Really?
いいでしょう。
No, I have to go back that way. How exactly do I get there?
実験開始だ。
さてと、
Yeah, based on their health, I'm gonna assume none of these are worth fighting. Does this go somewhere?
来た来た獲物
It
だ
seems to be going somewhere.
さあ行こう
I don't think this was here before. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Way am I going
道
to
を
the
塞
game?
がないでください。
さて、あマギア・インビー。終わり
どうも先生。
だ。悪くないアプローチだ。
You tell me this was a big, just empty dead end that I went
お
down.
手柔らか
Really? Really?
に行きますか。
Nothing but a big dead end.
遊ぼっか。
おやどれ
掃除するか。そこくらいが。
マギア・インビー。不勉強な。
Any of these like break off into other paths?
Iko 行くよ。
来た来た
プランを考えねば。あマギア・スティー
悪いね。
さてと。成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。やれやれ、大人げなかったですね。
I thought for sure it would be reading something on that. Okay. Chop change.
道を塞がないでください。
掃除するか。
さあ行こうどりゃ
思考開始。マギア・スティーグ。
感謝します。いや、地面がお似合いです。戦いは本業じゃないんですが。
It's dark. You're supposed to be
帰ら
like
せても
using
らうよ
an item or something to not be dark? Or is it just going to be dark?
はあマギアインビー終わり
どうも先生出番かそこ
おやおふっえいえいガオーへへ
There's stairs there, but just here. Mighty belt. Mighty. Plus 50 attack belt. Pretty good.
おいでおいで
来た来たよっおー
Double stab. Compared to that one. Yes.
さてと地面がお似合いです
さ
I didn't kill them all.
て暗いな
プラ
いいでしょうはっやれやれ大人げなかったですね
Okay, got that one. Back up this way. Here. To
来た来た獲物だ
思考開始はあマギアスティーグ
オンに来ます
出番か
さてよっほらほら
さあふんえいえい
Dead.
腹減った
Okay. To the right.
行きましょうか
プランを考えねばマギアインビー終わり
ありがとう
You're welcome.
さはっ暗いな欲しいなら取ってみな
What are we doing on some skills? Definitely extend the duration of a random positive effect on a single ally. Indefinitely. That's a long time. Don't need you to be a dancer anymore. Honestly, I have no idea what to do with you. We can learn anything right now, right? Because, like, before we even go to equipment, you have enough to learn everything, yes? Yes. Don't have enough to learn everything again, though, so we'll leave you on this for now. That's really strong. Battle tested. Right, we could use Wise King's shield. Is there an arms master skill associated with shields, though? I don't think so, right? No. We were stacking speed with her, so I think we'll stick with what we have. What is this?
何も見当たりませんね。
お宝を見えるところに置いとくやつはいないよ。でも隠したら目印はつける。誰だってね。
昼と夜とが交わり照らす。
探し続けるしかないよ。昼と夜が何度来ようとさ。
昼と夜がブラボーソローネ君。君は実に優秀な助手ですよ。
そりゃ名探偵が何か掴んだみたいだね。
真実は炎の中に。さて、月と太陽の洞窟という名から察するに、鍵はおそらく夜と昼に隠されている。
Okay, there's like a little thing right here, and another thing stand on like there, right? I'm not sure I understand. Day meets night. In the center? Okay, we're passing time where day meets night. It's saying like, so this is the one thing that is always lit up.
なるほどなるほど。
戻ってきたか。
昼と夜とが交わり照らす。太陽と月はこの石畳を照らした。
やったー、正解だね、名探偵。
また紙切れか。
Those who hope for the dawn.
明日を望む。
まだ何かあります。曇った鏡のかけら。
あれと似てる。アルパテスがくれた鏡に。はまった。ぴったり。このかけら、元は一枚の鏡だったんだね。で、これ何なの？
It's a mirror, clearly. What's its
ソローネ
purpose?
君、 やはり君は優秀な助手です。ソローネ君、おかげでようやく思い出しましたよ。アルパテスの名の由来です。
Origin of their name? What?
かつて聖家神エルフリックは人と交わりこう残しました。その妻の名がアルパテスです。
So that name is like the name of a prophet or something?
彼女は聖家神の血を引く一族の末裔かもしれませんね。
アルパテスが神様の子孫？
聖典にこんな話があります。アルパテスの死後、子たちは悲しみに暮れ、エルフリックは妻の亡骸を一枚の鏡とした。鏡は優しい光を放ち、一族の悲しみを照らしたと。
これってもしかして
アルパテスの使命とは一族の鏡を守ることだった。だが一つ謎は残ります。彼女はなぜ鏡を私たちに託したのか。
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
さあね。神様の子に生まれなきゃもっと好きに生きれたかもね。あの子が命を懸けて守ったお宝もらったからアルパテス。
Cloudy Mirror. Completed their crossed path. What a interesting story. So, I think all of these are still pointing to the Mystery Shadow clan, right? That seems to be what's going on. All right, we have Temenos' story done. Temenos and Thrones, that is. So let's just go swap some peoples out again. Wherever the building is that we can swap people. Here we go. Got some banter. Can't kill things you won't eat. You gonna roar? No, just kill the mosquito. It's fine. That's not like... No. 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 Anyway, Temenos, you're out. Casti is in. I believe your and Oshet's story is next. So how long did that take? Like a half an hour. Okay, that didn't take very long at all. The Duor. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
いっけね、腹減った。そういえばここお肉の屋台があったわよね。なくなってる。古くなったお肉を何とかしようと苦戦してたけど、 まあいいよ、あれまずかったしな。
True.
報酬取ったら
そういやさ、ウリウリ君は元気かな。
Woody Woody Kun.
あの子傷を負っていたものね。ちゃんと良くなったか確かめたいわ。
会いたいな。行ってみっか。
Okay. That's at the woods up here, right? Woody Woody Kun.
Hmm? どこにもいない。匂いもしないぞ。なんかおかしいな。獣たちがいない。虫の音も鳥の声も聞こえない。森がいなくなったみたいだ。
Pretty sus.
不気味。何が起きてるのかしら。慎重に進みましょう。おしっと。
Nod. It's a shadow
なん
beast.
だあれ。匂いがなんもない。
真っ黒。あそこだけ夜に。
Ugh.
どうしたキャスティ。
大丈夫。ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
無理すんなおふくろ。ここは任しといて。あいつを追っ払ってやる。マヒナ、行くよ。
Provoke the strange shadow.
この魔物は何？初めて見るわ。どうしたら倒せるかしら、オーシュと。ママ、丸焼き欲しい。
That's a good one.
無理だな。ちょっと何考えてるのよ。へへ。私の獲物だ。マヒナ。ごめんね。
All right.
さあ行こう。マヒナ。もらった。
Ow. Ow.
私の獲物だ。マヒナ。いただき。来た来た。よいしょ。
I don't know which does the most damage. Frigid Terra or Terra. Staff and 2 times to random foes. I didn't kill it. Ow.
おや。
Rude. We don't have anything that hits twice.
マヒナ。
We're gonna have to heal ourselves.
来た来た。マヒナ。 こよ。マヒナ、今だ。私の獲物。ガ
Get him.
オー。グラチャン。
Good job, Glotchus Kun.
腹減った。よし、追っ払った。
You feel better now?
ありがとうオシット。あの影、森の異常と何か関係があるかもしれないわ。
ウリウリ君。
Not Uri Uri Kun.
傷ついてる。なんだこの傷。
この黒いあざ、もしかしてトルーソの雨と同じ症状なら、薬の残りを使えるわ。オシット、水をお願い。
オッケー、おふくろ。
必ず助けるわ。ウリウリ。
Uri Uri.
これで大丈夫。じっとしていれば治るはずよ。
ありがとうだってさ。ウリウリ君をやったのは影みたいなやつか。自分が盾となってあの影から獣たちを逃がした。あの影、次は必ず倒してやる。
勇ましいのね、ウリウリ。でも無茶はいけないわ。あの影は得体が知れない。
うんうん、ここは私らに任せとけ。
森の奥へ向かったわ。追いかけましょう。
Sure. Why not? Could possibly go wrong. We need to heal. Uh.
オシット、オシット、どこ？はぐれた。まずいわね。先が見えない。
You're in the in-between.
先生、キャスティ先生、苦しい。
This isn't
苦
sensible.
しいよ。止まらなく痛えんだ。頼む。俺のこと一緒。
先生。
Why didn't you save him?
あんたが殺したんじゃないの？この人でなし、わざと見殺しにしたんでしょ。ねえ、あの人を返してよ。返しなさいよ。
Beginning to suspect that this shadow thing is not good.
ここには何もない。 眩しきものは何もない。
眩しきもの。そうね。いくつもなくしてきたわ。最善は尽くしたの。いつだって。だけど命は常に止められず、この手をすり抜けて。ごめんなさい。
ここは心地よいぞ。お前もこっちに来い。
Excuse me?
キャスティ。
Yeah.
誰？
キャスティー。うっす。大丈夫だったか？
おしっと。どうしてここに？
キャスティの匂いをたどってきたんだ。ちえ、またまずそうなやつか。
お前は誰だ？やめろ。眩しい。お前は心の闇。
Too pure for this world.
食えねえ獲物は狩らないんだけど。キャスティを守るためならいっちゃやるか。
ちょっと待ちなさい。守られてばかりいられない。私も戦うわ。
そう来なくちゃね。
Now we're cooking with gas.
さあ行くわよ、ホシット。引けないのはお互い様ね。
But also bring the rest of the party with, yeah.
私の番ね。な
Some
るほどね。
analysis. I see.
出番か。
Could be lots of different things, right?
さて
Do some more analysis.
見せろ。
Okay.
来た来た。よっ。
行くよ。
私の獲物だ。
さて
let's do
さえてるわ。
思考開始。
you. Heal Throne, so she does more damage. Hmm.
演算は終わった。
Throne can heal herself, right? Ouch.
掃除する。
I think we do break this turn. It doesn't need to be you that breaks, though. So I want you to do one of these instead.
黒。
プランを考えねば。使え。
オズバルド。ほいよ。
Okay, you shoot. See, we can have Casty break it. 'Cause we do need to keep ourselves buffed.
獲物は逃がさないよ。
行くわよ。
I don't know. We didn't even need to break it. We could have.
どうしようかしら。
It's fine. It's fine.
突撃だ。
行くよ。
Okay, because yeah, the issue is you don't have your attack damage buff right now.
遊びは終わりだよ。
We'll still just do one of these though.
投稿しエベルよ。
36, not bad. I still think the other Arms Master one was better though, right?
さあ
But
行こ
I don't know if that's because we were more buffed or not. I don't know.
う。よいしょー。
There we go.
中央女ドレファントよ。
That's really not that much damage though.
腹減った。おお、なんだなんだ。
戻ったのかしら。元いた場所に。
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
うん、さっきの森の匂いだ。
あそこは何だったの？
It was the Shadow Realm.
あの感覚。まるで死んでいくようだった。ありがとう、オーシュット。あなたの声で自分を取り戻せた。
いつでも叫ぶよ。おふくろが死ぬのは嫌だからね。
Hmm.
もう、オーシュットったら。あなたたち無事だったのね。
Uri Uri.
森を守ってくれてありがとう。だってさ。
お礼ならこの子たちに言ってね。おどうしたの、オーシュット。
お礼に森のとっておきのうまいものをごちそうするってさ。
Oh, yeah.
あら、じゃあお言葉に甘えようかしら。オーシュット、
気のせいか。
Eh?
なんでもない。
What? What? That didn't make any sense. Okay. That was a quick one. Another one down. Who's next? We have the dancer and the warrior. And then there's one more? Yes. Let's just go there immediately. And have a quest. Right, horses. Right. Okay, let's swap out two of you. Probably Oswald now, right? This is level 66. We don't really gain much experience from this anyway, are we? I don't know if there's anything crazy that's gonna happen. We should probably have people equipped and ready to handle things, right? Maybe be a furry for now. 500 short. That's annoying. You are done with Dance Academy. You don't have any job points left. Probably do you want to still swap you to something else? Maybe? Question mark? Your nice dapper hat. Okay. Right, we need to say we're ready for the tail.
ねえ光くん、あのぼんやり明るいのって
提灯といって人の魂に見立てた明かりだ。亡き者を弔うために城下の民が始めたものでな。
お別れしてもずっと大切に思ってるんだね。
そして皆の魂が町を照らしてくれている。
素敵。
光様。
弁慶。
何事だ弁慶。
ご提案ですが、戦勝祭を催しませぬか。区国は古くから戦の勝利を盛大に祝ってきたもの。光様が王となったことを民と分かち合いましょうぞ。
ならぬ。
なぜです殿下。
友達を見よう。みんな身も心もまだ癒えていない。戦では多くが犠牲となった。祝うことなどできん。
光くんは優しいね。でも元気づけられないかな。みんなが前を向けるように。
アグネア。
ねえ、こんなのはどう？
Mm-hmm.
亡くなった人の幸せをみんなで祈るお祭りにするの。
友達を弔うというのか。そなたらしいな。いいだろう。鎮魂祭だ。
なんと素晴らしい。早速準備いたしましょう。アグネア殿、ぜひとも祭りで踊っていただけませぬか？
Of course.
私が？光栄です。
さあさあ、これで祭りの準備は整いましたな。
待て弁慶。まだ 細具も揃えていないぞ。
The appropriate what? Accoutrements? I don't know if I know that word.
おっと、この弁慶うっかりしておりました。
私も手伝います。力仕事だって得意ですから。
では3つの細具をご用意願えますかな。奉納酒、神木、舞の仮面です。
Sure.
よーし、やってやるわよ。
Let me guess, we're gonna use our path actions to gather these things. Schmooze. um. You. Schmooze. Do.
弁慶さん、これでいいんですか？
完璧でございます。これで準備万端ですな。さあ、アグネア殿の踊りで祭りが彩られますぞ。
待て弁慶、踊りには音楽がいるだろう。
Right, yeah.
おっと、この弁慶うっかりしておりました。
良い奏で手などそうはいない。心当たりはあるか？
そういえば民が噂しておりました。
Oh yeah.
近頃静かの洞窟から美しい琵琶の音色が聞こえると。
琵琶の音色。
わかった。そこへ行ってみよう。
Where's that? The one south of town? There's like that hill.
押し通れ。
行くよ。
Huh?
相手になる。
Blocked. The heck is that? Headless horseman.
さあ、
We don't have any mages with us at all, do we? Let's take the boat.
無茶しちゃダメよ。出番か。
Huh? We don't take the boat. Well, how the hell do we get there? It was blocked.
遊ぼう。
What was that?
いざ。
Ivory Ammonite.
ごめん。まだまだだな。
That's weird. I don't know why we got attacked by that. I thought for sure. No.
治療を始めまし
There must have been another exit I didn't see, right?
掃除するか。 そらゴミは片付けなきゃね。
Maybe I need to go further west.
無茶しちゃダメよ。
さて
さあ踊りましょう。踊るわよ。
There we go.
押し通る。
掃除するか。
I'm gonna put you to do a different thing. Let's put you on a different job, just because I'm afraid of like you not having any skills, and then we actually have a problem. So be a thief for now. Now, didn't we already meet? We already met that one. That one musician.
開演よ。
I'm pretty sure this was their quest, right?
私の番。
And there was something very sus about them, but I don't remember what that was exactly. Got that chest up there. I'm gonna grab it right now.
踊るわよ。
Slumber,
こ
save.
こでやる。
Just what we needed. I guess we could have just immediately teleported to the place we need to go. Now that we're just running away from everything. But we're also almost there, right?
遊ぼっか。
行くぞ。
So which job are you? Yeah, you are a scholar. We do have a mage. No, I was thinking we didn't have one. We were here already, and I think this was empty. If I remember correctly.
足場が悪いぞ。気をつけろ。
うん、ありがとう。うげ。
大丈夫か、アグネア。
Classic.
ごめんね。私すぐつまずくから。
常に前へ進むのはそなたの取り柄だ。つまずいたなら俺が手を差し伸べよう。
うん、ありがとう、光くん。なんだろうこれ。
苦家の始まりと言われている。
Eh? Explain.
始まり。
Explain.
光くん、この音色。
奥へ進もう。
Again, it's not a lute, but I don't remember what the name of the instrument is.
Iza.
Fight these things? I guess.
行くよ。
Yukari actually does need the experience or job points.
そこ。
さあ、
There's not really much you can do against these. Yes, you can.
ライチョウ。
sick.
私の番ね。いや、炎よ、燃えろ。
行くぞ。サンダレ切り今だ。よし。
出番。そら暗いな。はい、押します。
アグレア行きます。
どうしようかしら。
For a bit of a bopping.
行くよ。ちゃちゃと行くよ。
行くよ。
こちらの番だな。サンダレ切り。
That guy died.
さあ
Can I hit you lots of times? Hmm.
ちゃちゃと行くよ。
いた。
Rude.
私の番。やー。えい。おりゃ。びっくらこいた。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, we're running out of plums. Buy some more plums. Yeah, everything is here. Is loot. Is loot.
I-
Definitely has been here before.
行くよ。おれれれれれれれ。
出番か。
さて、
We just bop here. Yeah, we just bop here. I
行くぞ。
think.
行くよ。そこ。
私の番ね。えい、ごめんなさいね。
キャスピせい。
踊るわよ。やっ。
悪いけど欲しいなら取ってみな。
Go this way.
Kill.
Clink, clank.
さあ
It's her again.
お久しぶりですね。
ヨミさん。
噂の琵琶の音はやはりそなたであったか。
おや、今日もどこぞで誰かが私の噂をする。
どうしてここで演奏を？
光様、あなた様を待っていたのです。姉を思いながら。
ここで姉と隠れ琵琶をよく弾いていました。偶然拾った琵琶で弦も音もボロボロで、それでも下民の私たちには夢のような遊びでした。ある晩、私たちは両親が話すのを盗み聞きました。どうして双子なんて産んだ。
What the?
二人は育てられない。どちらかを山に捨てよう。恐ろしくて震える私の手を姉は握ってくれました。私が眠りにつくまでずっと。朝になると姉はいなくなっていました。私の代わりに自ら家を出たのです。一人となった私は貧しくも大きくなれました。私は来る日も姉、
Yeah, that's really messed
そ
up.
していつしか琵琶弾きとなったのです。旅先で姉と再会しました。姉は九国の城下町で王族の従者になっていました。
I don't remember that flashback.
そなたの姉とは月だったのだな。
おっしゃる通りです、光様。そして月は死んだ。ク家に奪われたのです。
光くん、
あなた様を恨むのは筋違いです。分かっています。しかし他にどうすればよいと。
I mean, you could.
月への思いを何度歌っても
That's
こ
one
の
thing you
悲
could
し
do.
みは消えません。光様、
Yeah.
あなた様の血を見れば忘れられるでしょうか。
No, it wouldn't.
そなたの言う通りだ。ク家が全てを奪った。受けて立とう、読み殿。俺にできるのならそなたの悲しみを受け止めたい。
And don't say, then die for me, or something cringe like that. Challenge. Okay. Forlorn Requiem.
押し通る。いざ
Mano e mano, you say?
ここからだ。開始のタッチ。
いかがですか。
Ouch.
いざ。はあ。こちらの番だな。
Is there anything that gives physic or magic? I don't think so.
ライフスティールダガー。返すぞ。ここからだ。
That was a lot of damage that she just took right there.
はあ。
Just keep this buff on.
返すぞ。いざ。
友のために。大検証ブランドよ。
We're a little strong, yeah. Just a little bit. Need a new ability, though. Deal ice damage and a 50% chance to inflict sleep. Yes. I will learn that.
読みど。
光様、
Probably should not have forgotten that one in particular, though.
あなた様はお強い。そして大きなお方だ。姉はお仕えできさぞ幸せだったでしょう。月、ごめんなさい。私はあなたに何もしてあげられなかった。
そなたが生きていることを月は喜んでいるだろう。
Yeah.
ヨミさん、一緒にお姉さんの幸せを祈りませんか？
一緒に。
鎮魂祭を催す亡き者を弔う祭りだ。月たちを送るためにそのビアを奏でてくれぬか。
光様。
That sick mask. The other two quests were kind of focused on, like, the shadow and stuff. And this had nothing to do with it, it seems. Other than, I guess, Hikari's curse of his family seems to be related to the shadow. Seems to be. Oh yeah, before we do the... I know, it's very emotional, but I'm just gonna gap through it. Before we do the last quest, I am going to do the tower in this city that we skipped. I'm gonna remember to do that, surely. I will not forget.
Tsuki.
Very slow pan.
ヨミの方がすっかり上手になりましたね。月のおかげです。いいえ、ヨミ、あなたが選んだことですよ。そして私も私の道を選んだ。光様はきっと世を明るく照らしてくれます。月はその方が好きなのですね。月、私にできることはありませんか？あの時の恩を返したいのです。だったらもう少しだけ黄泉の琵琶を聞かせて。その音を聞くと心が安らぐの。だから黄泉、もう少しだけ。
This has gone on like 5 minutes too long already. I understand this is supposed to be very emotional, but holy, they just keep going on. Well, we get it. Yes, it is mourning. We are mourning the deaths of the people. They could have done this like one loop. That's all they needed. They didn't need to do this and then cut to Yomi, and then come back to this again. They're still going. Thank God that's over. Okay, again, that it was supposed to be an emotional ending, and they kind of ruined it. I feel like I also ruined it, but boy, did they ruin it. Okay, as I said, before we actually do the final holding hands with our friends, since we're in town here, there was this castle that we skipped. That I'm pretty sure that symbol is like the symbol of all the, well, maybe it's not. Say it's like the symbol of the shrines that you get the classes from, because we're missing a class. It's totally not the same symbol. The greatest of warriors can challenge the 5 trials. Alright, let's just do it. Only the greatest, yeah. So 1v1 or what is this? No, it's just a regular battle. Got pretty decent health though. We use the daggers and we have 3 people with daggers, right?
出番か。やっ。行くわよ。
So you're taking a nap. Well, if we should bonk you or we should, I mean, you're taking a nap. No.
私の番。
えい
こちらの番だな。はっ行くぞ。
Let's do this thing.
信じ二文字切り。
That's what I just said.
政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
First quest, first floor, done. Okay. Are we allowed to leave? 5-tiered tower. Can I rob you? We definitely want to be at nighttime, so we get our nighttime bonuses. Second floor.
足がちぎれるまで踊るわよ。
She's got a snake.
どうしようかしら。
Each Shadari, the snake charmer.
やー
What the hell?
さ
そ
What
こ
the hell?
さあ
Keep your
獅子の舞
self buffed.
こちらの番だな。
Don't keep yourself buffed.
はあ。
Now go.
私の番
You're not allowed to do that. Charm snakes. Are you still weak to dagger?
そこ
Nope.
行くよ。
That's when we just use the six-fold
ちゃ
strike.
ちゃと行くよ。
What the fuck?
行くぞ。
This thing ain't weak to shit. That's not good.
開始の太刀。
私の番ね。
Yeah, I need you to do some
なる
analysis.
ほどね。
Okay.
返すぞ。
さて王の一戦
If I were to hit a weakness when it's locked, I would still reveal what the weakness is, right? So. Hmm.
踊るわよ。
こちらの番だな。
Ambush.
せい。
Stab, maybe? No. Paralyzer.
さ
That's annoying.
て弱いんだね。
ごめんね。
アグネア。
Oh, you did.
殿のために。大剣将ブランドよ。よし。
私の番ね。
Yeah, I need you to res.
いやーもう大丈夫。踊り続けなきゃ。
ここからだ。見えたぞ。
行くよ。フクロウ。
Debunk you.
行くよ。
And you.
獅子
Her
の舞
buff.
どうしようかしら。
Do some
なるほ
analysis.
どね。キャスティ
Casty, you not be hurt.
ライフスティールダガー。
行くぞ。
I want to break you right now. Kind of. You're pissing me off.
とどめだ。
踊るわよ。
Want you to do
獅子
that.
の舞。
Fuck you. You can just heal yourself.
もう大丈夫。
行くよ。
What else? Do
集
one of
中
these.
集中。
Game.
出番か。遊びは終わりだよ。
4,000 health.
投稿士エベルよ。
Did not kill. I did not realize you could poison with it though. Neat.
いや
Stab, I guess.
私の番ね。突撃だ。
I get 2 turns in a row. That's annoying. We're just getting started. Are we? Because you're almost dead already. Snake Field Strut. Barking to the dance. And they're both gonna pop off.
いざ。
However, you have no health left.
ごめん。
行くよ。
I still have to fight these jerks though. Really? That's annoying.
ちゃちゃ行くよ。
踊るわよ。あっ。やっ、フィニッシ
Thank you.
すごいわ。アグネ。やっやっ。
ュ。さあ。
I want you to give BP to Throne so she can just ult
使って。
again.
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
か悪いけど
Okay,
本気出
now
す
just kill them all. And they do have
Toko
a
Shieberi yo.
buff to their defense though, right? It doesn't matter, they're still dead.
ゴミは片付けなきゃね。
That was not easy, considering we're on the second floor of 5. I think that's actually a little more concerning. Say this is for only the strongest of warriors. Hold on though, because I've been ignoring all of the Happy New Year texts because they're unnecessary to me. But now my mother specifically said to me Happy New Year. Okay. What's next? For trial.
大舞台だべ。行くよ。
Tyran the Seeker, 100,000. Man, these guys are not messing around anymore. They are not messing around.
「希望の歌」。
さて。なる
Do
ほ
an
どね。
analysis. Okay. That's not good. He doesn't have very many physical weaknesses.
ちゃっちゃと行くよ。はいどうも。
Okay. Yeah,
ここからだ。
figured out what his weaknesses are.
サンダレ切りいざ
Do we just go for the break this turn?
サンダレ切り
We're not gonna be able to do 90,000 damage.
やったね光くん。
I do like just doing Song of Hope over and over and over again, though. That's something we should have been doing
行くよ。
rather than all the individual buffs. So I would like to do armor corrosion on you.
どうしようかしら。
And I need you to give BP. Give BPs to
お
you.
役に立てて。
And then you, Agne, give BP to Hikari.
使って。
ありがとうアグネア
さあ
Okay, now, do you want to take 2 turns? Yes.
やってや。
So first turn,
遊びは終わりだよ。
we will do this.
投稿しエベルよ。出番か。
Second. Can I do increase damage between when it happens? This one. The sword one. The sword one.
痛い目見るよ。
行くぞこのけ変化
Okay, never mind.
国の誇りとともに
Never mind. Kari's got game. That was pretty good. Wait, we were untouched that battle even. Honefoot. Wait, were we getting loot before and I didn't realize it? 50% chance to counter deck. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really, really good. I mean, unfortunately, it has to be on you. 'Cause he's using Lost Dagger stuff, and Throne is using. I mean, whatever. It's still really good. It's probably better. I mean, yeah. We'll put it down. Cool. We need to buy more plums. Okay, 2 more floors to go.
足がちぎれるまで踊るわよ。
Please tell me this is not that same fucking boss. Is this the wolf boss from the first game? If so, I would hate it so much.
ちゃっちゃと行くよ。当たり。
Do you think we were supposed to leave the little guy alive?
私の番。さあ、希望の歌。
こちらの番だな
I'm gonna go for a shackle on you.
行くわよ。
And I need to figure out other
なるほどね。
weaknesses. Okay.
ここからだ
Excuse me? Fucking what? That's really annoying. My best damage dealer
開始のタッチ。
踊るわよ。うれれれれれれれ。
どうしようかしら。はっ。
Oh, not max
行
health.
くよ。
Not max health.
うれれれれれれれ。
行くわよ。やー。
こちらの番
Break
だな。
him. Well, I can't actually break you, can I? That's not true, is it?
「来るなら来い」。返す。いざ。
Okay. I can't actually pop off this turn. So instead, I can have Throne do that. So I'm gonna do Armor Corrosion on you.
出番か。悪いか。
It's not gonna be... Should I still do the sword? Let's just try the
痛い目
sword.
見るよ。
See how much it does.
まだまだ。それが。やー。 獅子の舞。
One of these.
私の番ね。
Casty.
やりくりを。
Let's mix 4 ingredients. Go for health, strength, this one, and then one other thing. Team mana? That mana could be good.
お薬の時間ね。
感謝する。キャスティ。
覇王の剣よ。
Okay, yeah, that's a really good ability. Serve. Oh no. Fuck.
私の番。
さあ、
Alright, not dagger.
ちゃちゃ行くよ。当たる。
こちらの番だな。
Sword is good for us. We can do
さ
this.
みだれ切り。
行くよ。
Could still be axe? Question mark? No, I don't think it can be. Hmm.
希望の歌。
いざ。さみだれ切り。
行くよ。
Again, do I want to break your... Oh, you got 9,000 health. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna break it.
暗いな。出番か。やっ。
私の番。やっ。
行くぞ。ふっよし。
Dead.
政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
This is not the best team to be taking to do this. Oh, I just realized there's a dead guy there. All right, one more floor in front of us. Everyone's on max health. Oh, say there's a save before the final trial. Who you be? Conjurer of the Tower. So that is a cool looking sprite.
掃除するか
Priestess Hino e Kagura, 200,000 health. This could be a problem.
ちゃちゃと行くよはいで当たり
行くわよ。
This could be a problem.
なるほどね。
さあ希望の歌
こちらの番だな。
Full arm twice. %50 chance to sleep. Though. There's no way this works though, right? Because it's a boss. Did 1 damage.
行くよ
And did not put them to sleep. Then going defensive, deal increased damage based on your physical defense. I don't know what this means. We've never tried this.
固めていくか
It just says physical. Okay, so it just does physical damage.
Keep you up.
Fire-based attacks. Hmm.
うれれれれれれれ
行くぞ。フクロウ。
どうしようかしら。
I don't want to break this turn, but at the same time, she's gonna get 2 turns in a row, and she could do some really bad stuff to us. So I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned.
無理は禁物ね。
Ow. Now resist the onslaught. Oh no.
危ねえよ
We don't know you're weak to now.
ちゃちゃと行くよはいさ行くよ
Well, we were able to break you anyway. Oh, I just realized her sprite changed too. Wow. Now, a demon. To extend people's buffs? I don't think so. We did give BP to people. I don't think so. We could just heal ourselves. Maybe that's for the best. I'll do a lot of these jams. Jeez, I'll just do it on myself.
使っちゃおう
私の番ね。
Is your debuff gonna wear off next turn? Yeah, so Hikari needs to spend this turn keeping that debuff on you.
悪く思わないでね。
いざ
So keep her debuff.
フクロウ。
Alright,
私の
now
番
this turn, I want to do... What? Let's just do this.
希望の歌
Let's just keep the buffs going.
出番か
Didn't look like that increased the... Oh, it did. It was just refreshing. Say the regen buff that Throne had on her.
遊びは終わりだ
Alright,
よ
we're gonna want to do the sword.
痛い目見るよ
こちらの殿のために。
I don't know which is going to do more damage now. Brand's blade is not good. We'll do this.
真十文字斬り。
行くわよ。やあ突撃だ。
16,000, not bad. I like how she just healed herself
覇王
for
の剣よ。
4,000. Okay, 54. That's still really, really good. Rone doesn't have mana now, though. Young woman. Nice. Hold the might of heaven. Eh. Under ice. Get additional ice. She's got ice and fire attacks. Is she getting rid of her debuffs? Wait,
行くよ。
just happened. So she can no longer be debuffed? We have an ability somewhere that now, yeah, nullify a single foe's positive effects.
リセット
Can
ね。
I just do that?
どうしようかし
It
ら。
worked! Oh, okay. We get mana at everyone, I think.
お役に立てて。
すまない。行くぞ。
And we can keep this, this debuff going, I think.
フクロウ。
We're not gonna break her anytime soon. Now he gets a dagger, so that wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, I think we just, like, stab you.
そら。
いざ。
45,000 health left. A lot still. Let's go for a shackle on you.
コウモリ。
Even though I think you're doing mostly
Oh, that
magic damage, aren't you? We should have done a elemental defense instead.
"希望の歌."
さあ。やっ。
Ow!
行くわよ。
Wait, that hit her mana too. That's pretty good. That's pretty annoying.
突撃だ。
That'll heal me. Ill Omen. Merciless Light shall shine down from the heavens. That doesn't sound good. Ow!
光くん
Wait, how come Hikari doesn't have his counterattack anymore? Okay, we need to heal everybody.
使って。
助か
We
っ
didn't
た
bring
わ。
a white mage with us.
行くよ。
Cleric. Can I go for like lots and lots of stabs here? I think I should just use my VP to break
こちらの番だな。
if we can. He gets to go again.
使わせてもらう。
Excuse me?
どうしようかしら。
Excuse me? Did that get Rone out of the seal? Okay. I don't think we can kill you this turn now, though. Unless we give Hikari BP. then we can kill you.
使って
友よここからだ変化
Nice.
苦国の誇りとともに
Wow, 2,520 job points. Like chosen. Proof of the conjurer obtained. Power will help you overcome it. Darkness that lies before you is unfathomably deep, black, and deadly. Shadows, not good. Learned all secondary jobs. Conjurer's Raiment. Sick. Where is it? Conjurer. I don't want to accidentally equip it. Let's just learn this first. We can't see what the job does unless we switch to it though, right? Just annoying. Alright, what does it do? Oh wait, this was it the same name? There was something similar in the first one too, where you're granting. I don't remember it being that good though. Weapons of all allies get fire. Yeah, because you're like using someone else's ability to grant element-based attacks, which in the long run it doesn't really help. Grant regen mana buff to all allies. Okay, that's good. Single ally immunity to negative effects. That's good. So actually, this would be actually really good on Agnia. She would make a... I mean, it says dance immunity, right? So you could have all of your allies be immune to negative effects. I'm assuming that means like status effects. So actually, this is a really good class for her. Revive and fully restore the health of all allies. I like where this is going. Then, grant physical defense and elemental defense to all allies for 2 turns. You'll not be able to act for 6 turns. Wow. And what, use these. Light damage dealt. Cool. We can conjure now. Okay. Now we can move on to the final one, which is who? Oswald and Partit. Actually, before we do that, even I wanted to go check out the inventor, see if there was any more inventions we can learn. Inventor skill abilities. Right brain, left brain. The self is something indefinite. True. We're also out here having existential crises right now. You've had too much to drink, yeah. Okay, so we wanted to put in you, and, oops, and you. If I had to choose, like, who my end game would be on my team, it would be Throne, Ikari, and then probably Oswald plus one other. I don't know who the flex would be. We're gonna leave Agnia in here for now though, because I want to learn that Conjurer class. Where's the inn? We just need a real quick nap. Here it is. All right, let us hear a tale. Earth-shattering invention.
そういやレグルスさんの研究室この辺だっけ？
天体望遠鏡は完成しただろうか。
よっしゃレグルスさんと一杯やろうぜ。
一杯？それは酒のことを言っているのか。
それ以外ねえだろ。
酒は思考を鈍らせる。やるならコーヒーだ。
コーヒー？
コーヒーか。だったら俺はミルクをたっぷり入れるぜ。
And sugar.
論外だ。ミルクは豆の苦味を消す。苦味がなくては思考もはかどらん。
How you doing?
ま、とりあえずレグルスさんとこに行っ
Yeah,
て
I
みよ
don't
うぜ。
think the bitterness of coffee is what stimulates the mind. But maybe I'm wrong.
異論ない。
Make for the lab. Is that the one we found down here? There's no mini-map. How did I... Here we go. Oh, no, this is, not the same. Where is... We're going up. This way.
Legrus-san!
He's just taking a nap.
レグルス、何があった？
A small pinch of salt in coffee can drastically reduce the bitterness. Isn't that a fun fact? Also, is it true? I've never tried it, and I don't see how that makes sense. Is it just because you taste a different flavor instead of the bitterness? Your mind will not be stimulated. Yeah, true. That's true. I know that's true.
研究を奪われた。
Is that
ところで
his like last breath? My research, the only thing I've lived my life for.
何か
Okay, they're being
食い
silly
物
about
は
it.
ないか。
Yeah.
腹が減りすぎて口が回らぬ。
Salinity overrides the bitterness receptors. I do know there's a bunch of bullshit that was once talked about how there's different parts of the tongue that taste different things, and that's been proven wrong long times ago. You know, all these things we learned as children, like the food pyramid, that was just a bunch of lies. So now I don't know what to trust anymore.
神は我が輩を見捨てなかった。
This guy.
いやはや実に6日と19時間4分ぶりの食事だ。
6 days.
今度はまたなんでそんなに食ってなかったんだ。
This guy's been locked in his
研
room.
究が奪われたと言ったな。何があった？
研究は順調に進み、天体望遠鏡は完成した。
Mm-hmm.
だがその後、金が尽きてな。
This guy took out a
我が
loan.
輩は金貸しを頼った。
Didn't we already get you out of debt?
そして借金の方に天体望遠鏡を手放したのだ。
I needed I needed money to help with my research with, using the telescope. And so I put the collateral of the telescope to get the loan. It makes perfect sense.
それって。
奪われたのではなく、売ったのだな、レグルス。
面目ない。
They stole it from me fair and square when I gave it to them.
その後、借りた金も尽きて、ここで倒れていた。
I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed. As in, I spent it all.
金を返し終
Again,
わる
I'm
まで
pretty sure,
天体
if I
望
remember
遠鏡
correctly,
は
we already got this
見せ
guy
ら
out
れ
of
る。
debt once before.
マジかよ。
成果を手放すなど、研究者として論外だ。
まあ、レグルスさんが無事で何よりじゃねえか。
甘いな。それでは物事は前進せん。
ちょいと甘めが何事もうまくいく。コーヒーと同じだ。まずは金貸しに頼んでみようぜ。望遠鏡を返してくれってさ。
Won't anyone think of the poor loan
好
sharks?
きにしろ。
よし。それじゃ金貸しんとこ行ってみるか。
Okay. Hello, loan sharks.
あの天体学者、いいかもだぜ。金はとっくに返し終わってんのに、まだ金を返し続けてる。
学者のくせに金勘定もできないなんてな。
Power of compound interest, am I right?
あの妙な筒も売っちまおう。きっと高く売れるぞ。
聞いたか。
聞いたぜ。レグルスさんは何やら騙されてたみてえだな。
なんだお前ら。
念のために確認しよう、パルテティオ。こいつらにもミルクとやらは必要か。
いいや、相手は選ぶ必要がある。悪党に甘さはいらねえ。こいつで十分だ。
なるほど。商人の下は2枚あるわけか。
なんだこいつら。やっちまえ。
I don't like the sounds of them.
遊ぼう。出番か。ちゃちゃと行くよ。
さあ。
Alright, what do you do? Nothing really.
イミリ、何時に宿る。
さて。
Do one of these.
マギアスティーグ。プラン通りだ。
助かった。
こっからだ。
So our attacks do fire damage. Right, I'm remembering how this works. Does it work for... It doesn't work for this, right? Oh, it does! Oh, that's really strong. Wait, Conjurer plus Inventor Catapult is real good.
かかってきな。お疲れさん。
先へ進むぞ。
おう旦那。レグルスさんの研究成果、耳を揃えて返してもらおうぜ。
I'm sure it'll be that simple. It will be that simple. Make for the depths of the moneylender's mansion. The depths. Oh, they just got a whole crew of moneylenders in here.
何者だ貴様ら。門番はどうした？
ああ、あいつらなら快く通してくれたぜ。
邪魔するぞ。天体学者の借金の件だ。
何のことだ？やましいことなどないぞ。ただ、ほんの少し証文を書き換え、余分に取り立てただけだ。あの天体学者、頭はいいが、金勘定に関しては
Yeah, we should
バカだか
exploit
ら
him.
な。おかげでだいぶ得をさせてもらったよ。金貸しをなめるなよ。
We just beat like a goddess, okay? I think I can take you on.
金のないやつと邪魔者には容赦せんぞ。
Two things I can't. Two types of people I can't stand. Those who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
金貸しさんよ。あんた、コーヒー好きか？
ああ、大好きだ。とびきりブラックなやつがな。
Black as night.
へえ。
Really bitter.
そいつはちょうどいい。
Trying to remember, there was some coffee my brother tried several years ago, and it was something about disgusting and with cats. It was either the cats they pissed on the beans and that somehow added the flavor, or the cats ate the beans, shat them out, and then they would roast the shat on beans afterwards. Maybe that was it. Either way, it was something about cats, and I'm just like, sure, whatever makes you feel like it tastes better, I guess. I don't know. This was really weird.
たっぷり苦味を味わいな、この悪党が。
そういうわけだ。覚悟しろ。
Going in here beating people up.
お前ら、やっちまえ。
Really? We just crushed your guards.
無論、賞賛はある。
I don't think this is gonna be that big of a problem for us. Also, we should be fighting at nighttime. Thug 1, Thug 2, and Thug later.
ちゃちゃと行くよ。当たり。
行くよ。イミリ、何時に宿る。
プランを考えれば。マギアスティーグ、逆転だ。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。やってやるぜ。
Let's go for. Let's give him the axe.
変形カタパルト。ほらほら。しゃ。
さあ。そら、暗いな。欲しいなら取ってみな。
Untouched. Now what?
お前ら。
さあ、天体望遠鏡を返してもらおう。
My mother's texting me.
何のことやら。
そう渋るなよ。ただでとは言わねえぜ。
Sorry, my mother is being a mother.
こいつに金を払ってやる価値などない。俺に任せろ。
We're just gonna we're gonna mug him. Sure. The story is not as good as previous ones.
よこせ。賞賛はある。
Don't forget that we have our superpowers,
計算外だ。
our path actions. Forget about him.
そうか。はっ。さて、研究の推を受けてみろ。マギア・インビー。
Nice.
貴重な知見を得たな。
We got the telescope.
旦那、今回は目をつぶっとくぜ。
借りができたか。もうレグルスには手を出すな。いいな。
すみませんでした。
おお、これぞまさに我が研究の推移。ありがとう。この恩は星に誓って忘れん。
これからは夜空だけじゃなく、正門もよく見てくれよな。
まったくだ。善処しよう。
Please tell me there's more.
さて諸君、そろそろ日が暮れる。この天体望遠鏡でついにお見せしよう。夜空の神秘よ。
おお。すっげえ。あのまん丸いのはなんだ？
You talk about the moon?
間近では初めて見るだろ。
やけにデコボコしてんな。クッキーみてえだ。
俺も見たい。興味深い。赤い星と青い星が十字になっている。十字だと？どれどれ？あれはヒゲクジラ座の十字星。
The bearded whale?
ありえん。この時期に見える星座ではない。
どういうことだ？
ヒゲクジラ座は周期的に空をぐるぐる回っていて、今の時期は昼になければいけない。わからん。なぜだ？レグルスよ。時には発想の転換も必要だ。
昼であるはずの時間が夜になったとすれば。
昼が夜に？
What?
そういえば日の出と日の入りの時刻は長年記録していた。だがここしばらく日照時間が妙に短くなってな。
And then they grow longer?
我が輩がボケてしまったのかと思い記録をやめていたのだが。
まだボケてはいないようだ。
つまり夜が長くなってるってことか？
そう考えられるな。
And no one's noticed?
わからん。全然わからん。まさに天地がひっくり返るぞ。
だが不可解こそが我らの根源。違うか、レグルスよ。
その通りだ、オズバルド。夜空は未知で満ち満ちている。これだからやめられん。この天体望遠鏡で我が輩は研究し続けるとしよ
う。また議論するか。
ちゃんと飯は食ってな、レグルスさんよ。
Right?
君たちの無事を星に願っているぞ。
That wasn't a very good story. Like, at all. I did not like that. Okay. Well. We are done with the main story, yeah? And all of the side stories. Extra stories. Okay, is there the only one? Is this new? No. Extra stories. Well, let's first swap our party members to the team that we would want to do like the end game essentially, right? We said Hikari is in. And I think we'll leave Agnia for now. I think I'd rather that be Castia. I think the Apothecary is really strong. The concoct is really, really good. Can I not, like, I just want to rearrange my party. Oh wait, I wanted to do you here. And then this is our flex spot at the bottom. All right, let's go to the inventor place. We want to actually. I want to go to every place that has a license I can get and see if I can get more licenses for places. Licenses for jobs, that is. Although, I don't know. What is this one? Oh, this is thieves, right? Yeah, this is thieves. Master Thief's Sapphire Stone. Nice. This one is the inventor.
行開始。
Definitely don't need to fight the like level 5 things.
さあ踊りましょう。
Really?
行くぞ。
Alright, so I need this. A tin toy. Don't have that one. I don't have an ancient cog. Nor a great blade. We've been missing those for a long time now, so I'm gonna give up on looking for them then. Okay. Where else? Was this Dancer, or what was this one? Oh, we're done. We're done with that one. Warrior, maybe? Very nice. This was Apothecary? Don't have any primeval horny elixirs. I thought the hunter one was like right here, but it does not appear on the mini-map. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Do I want to keep Throne with her, plus XP and job point gear on? Kind of silly. Do I want to put anyone else on Conjure for now? I don't think so. What are the support skills for Conjurer? We don't know. You actually have to learn those ones. Okay, well, 1 second. I have to remember all of these weapons. I need to remember all of them because I'm gonna quickly swap to that, learn it all, and then be done. So let's go to Conjurer. BP boost. Grant regen BP buff to a single ally for 3 turns. Pretty good. I mean, should I have her do the Arcanist while we're at it? Just, oh, she already did. Never mind. Done everything except for the Inventor, actually. Okay, back to Arms Master. I gotta remember what all the gear we had was. It was all this. Alright, support skills though. Attribute reducing effects will dissipate twice as quickly. Halves the SP cost for the equipping. Ooh, that's really strong. Half mana for everything. I don't know what this means. So if someone debuffs us, no, incapacitate. That's really bad. When using a BP, the equipment has a 20% recovery in the amount of BP used. Okay. SP saver is nuts. Eventually, we maybe don't need a step ahead, especially when it comes to the late game bosses. Like that, one extra turn isn't going to be the difference maker. More mana over the course of the encounter is going to make more sense. Interesting. Leave you on there for now. You are done with Arcanist, but I want to keep you on it. We would switch you to Conjurer as well, but you don't have enough job points for learning everything. This is like 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe, so it's like 16,000 job points total just to learn everything. I should have done that math earlier when I was learning with someone else. That's fine. Okay. Conning Creek. Yeah, what does this actually... Does it say in our quest journal? Anything? No. Extra stories. This is an extra story, yeah? All these are done. Alright, so it doesn't really say what this is. This is an extra story. Going the right way? Journey for the Dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the Journey for the Dawn. So any side quests? I don't really think I care about that, right, Fuzzy? You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in different slot is recommended. Okay, but are you giving me a save point right now, or no? Fuzzy, stop.
I mean,
I don't see a save point around. Whatever, let's just do it. Let's begin the tale. Fuzzy, stop. There's no food up here for you.
なかなか火がつかないな。
もっぺんやろうぜ、アグネア。しくじった数だけ成功も近づくってもんだろ。
諦めないよ。
焚き木を集めてきたわ、お二人さん。
ありがとう、キャスティンさん。
無理しちゃダメよ。怪我するといけないわ。
いなど、俺がすぐに起こしてやれるが。
やらせてくれよ、旦那。汗をかきてえ気分なんだ。
わからん。非効率だ。
Bring the whole party here.
戻ったぞ。周囲に魔物はいないようだ。
ついでに水も汲んできましたよ。やれやれ。力仕事は苦手です。
I know, right?
働いた後の飯はうめえぞ、てめのせい。
そういえば、狩人さんたちはどうなったかしら。
大量大量。ほい、これが がなきゃ始まらないでしょ。
Whole gang's here.
肉屋でも始めるのか。
Also, no vegetables.
案外楽しいね、狩りって。
へへ、ソローネはいい狩人になれるぞ。
オーシュットのお墨付きね。
おやソローネ君、掃除屋から蔵替えですか？
うっさいよ、名探偵。
下ごしらえはできたわね。あとは
みんなの楽しい夜のために行くよ、パルティディオ。
おう、アグネア。
おれれれれれれれれれれ。
おらおらおらおらおら。
They did it. They just shouted at the fire.
いい夜になりそうです。
ああ、違いない。
よし、
That Naruto
肉
run.
焼くぞ。
So
肉。
unnecessary.
.なんかいいね。旅を始めた時はこんなに想像もしなかった。
ええ、そうね。
同意だ。
何が起きるかわからねえからいいよな。旅ってやつは。
ヘクス。
Gesundheit.
あらいけない。冷えちゃったかしら。
富国の誰かが噂しているのかもしれませんね。
ああ、考えていた。
I think I've heard that phrase before, right? Sneeze means someone is talking about you.
祖国の
True cross
友達
cultures of other things like that too.
そなたたちとの旅で多くを学べた。帰ったら彼らのために生かしたい。
光くんならきっとみんなを幸せにできるよ。
ありがとう。
みんなとの旅が終わっても私は。
Yeah, I mean, this journey's over, right? We're all going our own separate ways now, finally.
世界中を踊って巡りたいな。足がちぎれるまで。
その話乗ったぜ。パルテ&ロックカンパニーがな。蒸気機関車に乗って世界中に幸せを届けようじゃねえか。
素敵だ
蒸気機関車があればアグネアちゃんの足もいたわれるわ。きっと救いの手も遠くまで届くようになるわね。
キャスティはエイル薬師団を続けるのだ。
同じ志を持つ仲間をまた探したいの。
よっしゃ、その夢丸ごと乗っかるぜ。
いいぞ社長。
その計画には問題がある。まず世界人口から考えるに。
先 理屈じゃ夢は語れないね。
覚えておこう。
オズバルドさんはこれからどうするの？
やり残したことがある。次の回を求めるだけだ。
あらそうオズバルド。顔には書いてあるわ。娘さんが気になって仕方ないって。
I mean, yeah.
貝が出たようですね。
テメノスは自らの貝が出たのか。
まだ少し歯に肉が挟まっている感じです。
わかるなそれ。気持ち悪いよね。
つまり何か気がかりが残ってるってことか？
そんなところです。
テメノスは探偵を続けるのね。必要なら私が助手として手伝うよ。ま、報酬はたんまりいただくけど。
やれやれ、がめつい助手ですね。でもソローネ君にもやりたいことがあるでしょ。
私はこの足でどこか遠くへ行きたい。地図にもない、誰も知らないどこかに。
まだ見ぬどこかか。
みんなすごいな。やりたいことがあって。
And you just want to eat some meat?
私は毎日うまいもん食いながらトト母のみんなを守るくらいかな。そんなんでいいのかな。
お、歯に肉が挟まった。
いいのよオシット。立派な希望だわ。
そっか。あ、流れ星。
Alright, everyone make a wish. Could come crashing down to Earth.
明日はどんな日になるかな。
This is the end. There's nothing else. The eternal flame has died. But are these all the gods? Right? There's the merchant and the scholar. I didn't see what the other two were. Huntress, the cupbearer. I don't know, what is that? The blue flame is gone. Oh, this was at the very beginning of the game, wasn't it? This is like the very, very beginning. You got that mirror on you?
夢。
妙な夢を見た。どこか暗い知らない場所で
黒い炎が灯った。
それ私も見た。
おいおい、マジか。俺もだ。
Yanking my chain.
みんな同じ夢を見るなんて偶然かしら。
それは考えにくいな。
どこかで見た覚えがあるよう
しかしよく寝たな。まだ夜じゃねえか。
Well, the nights are getting longer.
変ね。もう夜が明ける頃なのに。
周りを見ろ。
何このクロッチーノ。
あれ、星が見えない。空が真っ暗。
不気味だ。ただの夜ではない。
オーシュット。
この感じ、あの時の。みんな気をつけろ。
Okay. Now what?
あれは危険です。
来るぞ。
いい、覚悟はできてる。
行くよ。
Shadowy demon jellyfish. Shadowy demon deer. Oh dear.
そこ。
行くよ。ちゃちゃと行くよ。はい、どうも。
飛行開始。マギアスティーグ。効果的だ。
ありがとう。
I mean, because the shadow is weak to light. Having Oswald here seems pretty good.
サンダレ切り。
踊るわよ。
At all.
いざ。
出番か。そこ。お次は。今のは何？
キャスティと出くわしたことがあったな。
でも何もわからなかったわ。あれのことは。
俺も見たことがあるな。
I mean, haven't we all seen them?
周囲の黒い物質。
Yeah.
あれはアーベイの究極魔法と似ている。奴は呼んでいた。暗黒と。
暗黒。その暗黒って何なの？
わからんな。現時点では。
いい迷惑だね。どこから湧いてきたんだか。
Right?
ほぼ全てのことが不明だ。この現象が及ぶ範囲も。
Yeah, let's get out of here.
この森だけかもしれないし、もっと遠くまでかも。
だったらこの目で確かめるしかねえだろ。
賛成ですね。
こうしちゃいられないよ。
状況を推察するには手がかりが不足しています。
So quit talking and go look.
やれやれ。旅は終わら
It's
なそ
like
うだ
they
ね
need to have every single person say something now. There are 8 people here. Make sure everyone gets at least one line.
でも退屈せずに済みそう。もうちょっと付き合うよ。このお遊びにさ。
Eternal Night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. You can change your formation at any time from the menu. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to go back to any place. Walk astride your fellow travelers on an epic journey. Other areas shrouded in shadow. I hit the old dusty trail. Oh, look at that. Our map has changed. So this looks like it's full of shadow. So does this. This maybe as well? It's hard to tell. Well, this whole island is full of shadow. This whole area is as well. I mean, this one seems obvious. Fell Sun Ruins would make sense as well. This is probably the Tombs of the Warden Beast. This one? Altar of the Flamebreaker would make sense. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4 different places we could go to? Okay, let's just go to a city. And do people have things to say? Oh, we can't switch today. We cannot switch today. Well, that makes sense, I guess. We'll save over this. We don't really care. Boy. I don't want to break anything by... There's supposed to be cutscenes as we enter these locations. Journal Fragment 1. I did it, Diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delsta Times too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? Is this, what's her name? I hope it's not. I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. It's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. True. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. Whose journal is this?
プランを考えれば
those.
マギアスティーグ
感謝するオズワルド。
行くよ。
You're dead.
行くぞ。
Don't have.
Yeah.
Just hit you.
踊るわよ。やーっとやーっおりゃ
さて。そこ。
思考開始。あ
いざ。いや、ごめん。まだまだだな。
Journal Fragment 2. My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions, and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, lands, all, it's the state of our nature. A simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together. We both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? Okay. F the world kind of deal. Vibe going on. I heed her on our side. I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Rai Mei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Q, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help moving things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. So who is this that we're reading from? Whose journal is this? Letter addressed to Rai Mei. The plot thickens. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Rai Mei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the fortress of Stormhail its home, coldest place in Solistia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Rai Mei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Rai Mei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known that Swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. So someone who very clearly knows everybody in our party. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Island and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival, and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while, like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet, if so, then he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Are things so far in shadow? I literally cannot see them on my screen. Let's see here. I don't know, I'm just casting things for fun now. Make it rain.
出番か。
Abilities hit everybody. Polearm attacks on all foes. The more foes are, the more potent they attack. If you break... No.
戦王の槍を。
Pretty decent damage.
Up. Magia Steed.
オズバルドさん、ごめんね。
こちらの番。
とどめだ。So the other one clicks.
開始。マギアスティーグ。終わりだ。
オズバルドさん、ごめんね。
悪くないアプローチだ。
Why is inventory? Why are you hurt? I don't know why. So many journals. Harvey has left for Dusk Ruin Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice, cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up, just as predicted. The two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What? What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? Yes, she does. Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like El Pates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles as she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard that assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription? This is totally the girl, right? This is the newspaper girl. She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sense a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I watched Elena. Might as well move on to the more important matters. But who's her brother? I don't remember who her brother was. I thought it was the kid that got... I don't know. Well, here I am in Canalbrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Nights' original manuscript. Caldena, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted. Arcanet. And assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him. We can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Oh my god, look how many freaking journal fragments there are. My god. They didn't voice act any of this either. Caldena, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the rite Arcanet taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldena's rite went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd ever have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldena problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. So many fucking books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7 more journal fragments. They couldn't have just... Anyway, here I am. Grand old Timberain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lossy. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that his other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans.
開演よ。
いざ。さみだれ斬り。
さて。少々付き合ってもらうぞ。
さて。ぬるい。
踊るわよ。えい。
マギアスティーグ。弱点だ。
出番か。暗いね。ゴミは片付けなきゃね。
so much more. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Partitio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Roque. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said things like this should be shared with the whole world. Partitio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Roque's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Partitio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Partitio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we needed to restore the lost Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome, thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is, a severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Partitio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Roque and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Roque's icy heart, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So taking a step back, what Partitio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Partitio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That's how I was greeted when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide, frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. So this is the guy we found in the... That was Throne's father, right? Or is it not? I don't remember. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet, he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass the honor on to his offspring. Yeah. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences, fa. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. The bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked at me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me too. When he handed me the Darkblood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand over the staff to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I've hunted for her and her alone. even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Darkblood bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. Result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. That's the fox, right? I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. I can't believe it. How did Partitio turn the economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Elrond's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Partitio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I supposed my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and can convince me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Partitio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Elrond to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Partitio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer, only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. Okay. Statue of Alphon the Scholar King. Our words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, the mirror shine and kindle a flame, kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Mirror shine, kindle a flame. What does that mean? We have the scholar and maybe the merchant here. Should we scholar? Oh wait, that's merchant. Scholar and merchant. Oh, they're both lit up now. Okay, do I do something here? Perhaps we rekindled with something. So we're missing something. Maybe there's an item we get from another place.
Yo, irashai.
Ikuyo.
Can you run? I don't really want to fight these guys. I mean, it seems like we got everything. So we need to find something and then bring it to all of these shrines, I'm guessing. But what is that something? Why is my inventory lit up? Hold on. Shiny mirror. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. Bruh, I didn't know you could actually use things from your inventory. I'm glad they lit it up for me.
こんなところに成果があったなんて。
So it is her.
これはもしや特ダネですか？うん、間違いない。
I don't know who her brother is though.
なんてね。もうなりすます必要もない。明るく 無鉄砲な新聞記者なんて終わらせる。この醜く暗い世を。痛み、苦しみ、憎しみ、すべてから人々を解放する。そう誓ったんだ、兄様と。すべては夜を呼ぶため。あの旅人たちを監視し、同胞と計画を進め、そしてようやく手に入れたこの骨血書。忌まわしき炎を消し、望まぬ明日を終わらせるために、この血を捧げ、成果を消す。
Holy cripes.
人か、それとも神様か。誰が分けたのだろうか。望む者と望まぬ者。バルテティオさん、あなたに出会わなければよかった。ごめんなさい、兄さん。
Dang. The first sacred flame burns anew. Now collapse and brought there for treatment. Changed her mind? Did she, though? No music. Okay, one down, I guess. Let's put you back in the party. One down. Okay, I'm assuming next we're just gonna go probably ending with the actual altar of the Flamebreaker makes sense. We'll just go in like counterclockwise motion here. Maybe we will actually finish this, who knows? Alright, we already knew that was there.
Sate. Magia スティーグ。
オズバルドさん、ごめんね。
さて。
私の番。そこ。
ここからだ。やっ。
マギアスティーグ。
ありがとう。
さあ。
行くよ。そら。欲しいなら取ってみな。
Remember, I mean, I think I remember being here, but was this also another empty dungeon? We probably ran into all these empty dungeons already, and then
こちらの番
it's
だ
like,
な。
oh, I guess it's empty and it'll be used later, and then never thought about it ever again. Cause I don't remember this one.
プランを考えねば。マギアスティーグ。
ありがたい。
出番か。
踊るわよ。
掃除する。はあ。暗いな。
さおおマギアスティーグ。終わりだ。貴重な知見を得た。
We can do everyone's skills right now. Oh, this is actually important. Let's make sure everyone has a secondary job assigned to them. Okay, they do. This is so nice being able to do everybody at one time. Need quite a bit yet. 100% have been here before. All the chests are open.
さあ、踊りましょう。
行くぞ。
Pretty good health on these guys.
さあ、
行くよ。そこ。
マギアスティーグ。
どうも先生。
マギアスティーグ。
I was supposed to kill everybody.
ごめんね。
掃除するか。
そら。素敵、ソローネさん。やっ、おりゃ。
アグネア、任されたぞ。
Not have an axe.
こっち。ごめん。
さあ、そこ。
行くよ。
プランを考えねば。
Would you kill him with this? Only one to find out. Barely. Should not have probably tried that. Tried to test it.
Yamada.
行くよ。
さて、マギアスティーグ。
友よ。
踊るわよ。雷電、何時に帯。
ここからだ。
You think this will work if I do like this?
さみだれ切り。
But it does do lightning. Interesting.
掃除するか。
Okay, just for curiosity's sake, will
Cha-
the,
cha-
this
Ikuyo!
do it? Yes, but it only hits them once.
いざ。
I see.
いや、とどめだ。
Perfect.
行くよ。やー、やっ、フィニッシュ。ごめんね。
プランを考えない。マギアインビー。
すまない。
But that didn't kill. Oh, rip me.
ちょろいね。
Oh yeah. She got counterattacked. Forgot about that. statues here before?
ここで読む。出番か。そら。
マギア・スティーグ。
感謝するオズワルド。ここからだ。
Bam.
政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
Alright, so we have the warrior and the dancer? So we're actually good to go. Already. There was no...
望んでいた。生きるために、生き抜くために、死なぬために、死なせぬために。だが、望むことは過ちだったのだ。今日を生きる価値などないこの醜く暗い世に明日を訪れさせてはならない。そなたは明日を望むか、アゲハ殿。
Is Kazan the eagle in the sky? Is that right? That was mentioned, wasn't it? And he's also known as the eagle.
火山。なぜ裏切った？
This mother trucker.
無限様を王に押し、謀反を計画した貴様が。
わしは爪を隠すものだ。すべてはこれを手に入れるためだった。骨血剣だ。骨血剣は区家の家宝。やすやすとは盗めぬ。一番の壁は無限だった。だから、光殿の剣を使ってな。
Were you like possessed? Were you? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
貴様、何者だ？
私は長年苦国を欺いてきた。心と名を偽ってな。我がマナはおぼろ。すべてはこの世。黒き明日を終わらせるための策。この剣には暗黒の力が宿っている。忌まわしき炎を消す力だ。そして炎を消すには見栄がいる。呪われしダーケストの血よ。その血さえなければ砂漠が赤く染まることはなかった。これで終わらせる。光殿、さらばだ。私は世の果てへ行く。そなたが望んだ血の流れぬ世となるぞ。明日はもう訪れぬのだから。
I'm glad I started early, by the way. Like, I started an hour and a half early, because I don't know how much more of this there is. There's like 2 more flames, and then I don't know what happens after that. I like how they're doing the pairings though that were there earlier, right? So like this is gonna be Oshant and Casti, right? Guess we'll just put them in the party now. I want Agnia still in the party so she can get more points towards she has enough points now. Oh, she does. Oh wait, she's a lot to go. 4,000 more. Never mind. Yeah. We do not have enough plums. We also don't have Oswald with us. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe we should. Nah, we could just run. That's something we could do. We could just run. Oh, you're gonna die anyways. This only hits once, right? Yeah. It's kind of garbage. And we only get 100 and something jump points from that. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. If we don't bother. Give everyone some ice. Yeah, that extra like 2,000 damage actually is a lot of damage. That definitely will add up. Probably just... I don't know, we should probably just do...
Bye bye. Yami ni ochina.
私の番。イミリ、何時に宿る。
行くわよ。王の一戦、眠ってなさい。
来た来た。よっ。さあ、そい。と。オッケー。
Okay.
ガオーへへ
Overwhelming danger.
やるしかないのね。
Woo! That's a big boy.
どうしようかしら。
Grotesque monster.
なるほどね。
First boss we've had amongst these ones.
行くよ。ちゃっちゃと行くよ。当たり。はいどうも。
Okay. Keep this buff going on ourselves.
行くよ。
Let's give everyone some ice-based attacks.
何時。
私の番ね。
Double weak.
私の番。
That's really good.
掃除する。
We are gonna do armor corrosion on you.
黒。
That doesn't do the weakness, does it?
来た来た。
Break you now.
今だ。
やるじゃん。遊びは終わりだよ。
We're gonna do the sword.
痛い目見るよ。
どうしようかしら。
You're better off doing physical damage right now.
突撃だ。
Wow. That's pretty good. I want you to climax all over your team by keeping the rust going.
私の獲物だ。
Okay. Defense to elemental defense. Just do this. Flatches. That was still not very good damage. I was better off doing other things. 61,000 damage. Pretty good. Not enough to kill. The hell? Ow. A lot of damage.
行くわよ。
Okay, you're down to 22,000 now, though, huh?
王の一戦。ここね。
They're also nice.
私の番。
Good to know.
吹雪。何時。
さあ。ちゃっちゃと行くよ。当たり。
さあ、行こう。どれれれれれ。いただき。
Bernie doesn't have any mana left.
来た来た。
Probably heal.
傷を癒したまえ。ありがと
We should probably heal.
う。踊るわよ。
I kind of want to just give Throne mana. What if I give her... Wow, this is insane. 4 mana health and... I got 17 of these. We'll do it.
使って。
What's that?
出番か。
Okay. 2
蛇は
turns.
素早いよ。
1 turn for this.
Kuro.
To guarantee, air quotes, we kill you.
さあ、悪いか。
You're
本気出
not
すか。
being able to break you. It should do a lot of damage.
調校士エベルよ
Yes, it does.
はいおしまい
Black bow. That was the first flame. Okay, but what's the bow that we got? Black bow. It's really not that good. I think we'll put it on for the crits, maybe? I mean, that's still not that good. Whatever. Alright, we have our party members here. All lined up, ready to go. It's coming wax and first flame flames. Last, our great wish shall be fulfilled. So you're the one who corrupted the chupacabra.
この世は所詮狩るか狩られるか先のカタルアクタを殺した時
You're the hunter.
グラチェスの卵を潰した時もこの黒の狩人は常に狩る側だすべてはこたびの悲月にて対岸を果たすた
め Oh, he's Santa Claus now?
貴様も嬉しいかようやく出番なのだからな10年前貴様を拾い生かしておいたのには理由がある影とは心に浮かぶ醜い感情怒り憎しみ心の影こそ暗黒の力を強める根源なのだ影が強まるほどその力は強くなる
Yeah, I don't remember the details. I remember that fight took more than one shot. More than one attempt.
貴様のようにな我は待っていたその力が極限まで高まるのすべては忌まわしき炎を消し去るため今こそ我が命を見えとし夜を呼ぼうそして
I mean, at least the first two had a backstory. I have no idea who this person is. Just the Dark Hunter.
貴様は我が肉体を見えとし
Who are you?
我らの障害を排除するのだ
Why are you?
それが貴様を生かした理由だ
Her. Did she sacrifice herself to him? Is that what she's saying? So she let herself be killed by that beast. Weird.
あ、アルカネット様
third sacred flame burns anew. There's no dialogue this time. Okay, so the last one would be Temenos and Throne, right? Okay. Let's go do it. Gotta be at the altar of the Flamebringer, right? Does anything else make sense? No, maybe not. Is it just the city? Oh, it could be the cathedral. Could be the cathedral. This flame here. Hold on, we maybe should have come from this direction. We may have missed something. Let's save. Tansy, I don't remember. I know the name. I don't remember who this is. Did you write this? Audner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Audner had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, afraid their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script. But would you mind if I performed this? He asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Audner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. What's wrong? Audner asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script, and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Audner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are all ours right now, he told me, as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration. Perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Audner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Audner read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. Will you marry me? He asked, and I let out another gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time those words were Audner's own. His proposal always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile, and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the cleric carried his casket, and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Audner's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. Whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I find myself in front of a church. The same place Audner and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word, and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Audner disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day, I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world. I left on my journey soon after. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she would be. I was sure she'd let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. What? I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called the Book of Night and recommended that I read it. So I did, right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Mint! Sister Mint! So how do I get this flame? Are these... I can't, like, read them. I mean, we know where she is. We have to go talk to her now? We have to go down into the catacombs. Or is this blocked? It's blocked. Sister Mint.
静かだな。不気味なグレー。
でも人間の匂いはするよ。みんななんかを怖がって隠れてるみたいだけど。
誰か来る。
I'm afraid I broke. Never mind, maybe I didn't break it.
ミントさん。
あら、テメノスさん。こんなところでお散歩かしら。あなたはどこへでも首を突っ込んじゃうんだから。
テメノス、知り合い？
ええ。ですが
何やら様子がおかしい。
あなた一つ見落としていたわよ。影は常に汝の傍らに。
へへ。ひひひ。ははは。
あなたは何者だ？これは審問です。答えないのなら。
人を動かすために武器を使うのは愚かだわ。力で抑圧された人間は
You're supposed to be the chosen one, Mint. We shipped you.
人を動かしたいのなら心を服従させなきゃ。耳を澄ますのよ、心の影に。
心の影。
人はいつも求めてる心の拠り所を。与えさえすればそれなしでは生きられなくなる。そして心は服従するわ。心を服従。人間って愚かよね。何百年経っても変わらない。
言うね。何百年も生きてるみたいに。
Is she young though? He he he. Ha 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 ha. He he he.
静かなる黄昏に身を任せるな。光は消えゆく。やがて夜迫る。
血影教の教え。まさか。
知りたがりさんに真実を教えてあげる。私の本当の名はアルカネット。カル族を虐殺させた月影教の先導者よ。すべては炎を奪うために。
ありえない。虐殺は数十年前だ。月影教の発足はもっと古い。
いるみたいだよ。若い面した老人って。
カルディナのおかげで夜の書は集まった。あの子手のひらでひらひら踊ってくれたわ。私という旧敵の手のひらでね。
教皇はあなたの正体を知った。
I didn't know who you are, yeah, and that's why you had him killed.
そして私に伝えようとし消された。
もっと驚くかと思ったのにつまらないわ。テメノスさんっていつもそう。何を考えてるかわからない。だけどもういいわ。この世は終わるんだもの。
Six staff.
その杖。
Can I have it?
遠い昔にも夜が招かれたことがある。でも 退けられた忌まわしき者たちのせいでもう邪魔はさせない。
Did I talk about the first game? Because, you know, that didn't happen in the first game if you didn't complete the optional boss. I'm guessing like I didn't.
あなたは罪なき人々の明日を奪った。
あら、そう？感謝してほしいくらいよ。この世は醜く暗い。享受する価値なんてない。わからないの？ロイ、教皇イエルク、そしてクリック。彼らは知ったはずよ。明日が来ない素晴らしさ
を。やめろ。その汚い口で彼らの名を呼ぶな。
Yeah, it's time to kick some ass now. Enough monologue.
アルカネットとやら断罪してやる。そして彼らの望んだものを取り戻す。
へへへ。
ようやく本当のテメノスさんが見れた。
大舞台だべ。
Whoa. She is sitting on a creepy throne.
行くよ。ちゃっちゃと行くよ。はいで。
行きますか。
Weapons do you have? Let's go for a stab.
私の番。
Why are you hurt, Agnia? You are hurt and have no mana. What's up with that?
希望の歌。
思考開始。
Let's find out what you do.
見せろ。
Okay.
さあ。吹雪、何時を包む。
Got some ants. Ant, servant of the night. Sick. I have much.
So go.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna for BPs. I'm gonna have the beeps. So what we want to do is do Seal of Diffusion into Reflective Barrier.
拡散させる。
I'm just gonna start buffing, I think. Well, if I cast this on you, does it also cast the ally, but only ones you cast yourself? Only the ones you cast yourself, it looks like. Ow.
Sora.
さて。ああ、オビスレジリア。
Yeah, but did it put it on everybody? I don't have freaking mana. I don't need freaking mana.
使って。
状況は好転する。
Ow.
行きます民傷を癒したまえ
悪いねさあ
Okay, we gotta kill these stupid bugs.
そこくらいな
Break
行くよ
that one.
なせばなる希望の歌
思考開始
I need you to just like do one of these.
マギアスティーグ
ありがとう
You're welcome. Ow. Alright. Counterattack. You are poisoned. Kill this guy. We don't have any BP. We could have thrown a like maybe kill someone next turn. That'd be a neat thing we could do.
それ
Oh. I see.
やがて俺迫る
That can't be good.
行くよ
That cannot be good. To break you? Can we get
Bravo,
7
Sorone
hits?
kun.
No, because we have to actually kill you. So what we should do this turn instead. I'm gonna just shield myself.
さあ
Can we do Dance of Immunity for everyone?
なんで気
No
楽に
negative
ある
effects. Can't kill that other guy.
ユリ
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
危ねえよライフスティールだが
プランを考えねば
Guy's got a million poison on him.
おおマギアインビ
This, so we can heal our team up.
狩りができましたね
Was not as big a deal as hoping.
私の番
Collected.
希望
Keep
の
extending
歌
this. Steminos, I need you to do just a real quick heal here.
傷を癒したま
Magnia, you've got no mana. You have none. Get some mana.
さ
We cannot break you. Stab you, I think.
やっと
行きますか
He dodge.
思考開始
We don't have the
演算は終わっ
thing
た
that buffs everyone else. That's fine.
私の番お願い降って
Make it rain.
行くよ やっ暗いな。
Try using BP.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。
Don't want to break this turn. So instead, I'm going to give you. I was thinking you had the apothecary regen ability. You do not, because you're not an apothecary. Let's go for a sidestep. Now that's annoying. That's really annoying. I mean, she's at 1, which is good for us. I did not. I meant to select the owl, but that's fine.
踊るわよ。そこ。
プランを考えねば。マギアスティグマ。約プラン通りだ。
Bam bam.
元気出たよ。
Mana for peoples. Ow. Powdered idiot. Okay. I want you to hit everybody. Single foe. Okay, that was kind of garbage, actually. That was kind of garbage. I thought that would do way more. Climax, yo. Let's go for some damage. Some good damage.
思考開始。演算終了。マギアインビー。
Okay, we do not want to break right now. We want to give BP. We're gonna pop off. A couple turns. Okay. We break right now. And the next turn is our turn to kill them. Well, not kill, but significantly damage, we'll say. Let's do this. Oswald, I want you to do advanced magic on yourself. We should have had Agnia. All our buffs are gone. All of our buffs are basically gone. Oh, this is a new one. Unleash a powerful dagger on all, 1 time per boost, and restore health and mana to everyone. 50,000. I don't think we need to do that, but let's just do it anyway. Yeah, that could be very good. Okay, we're gonna take 2 turns. First turn, I need to... I don't have a ability to buff myself. It's annoying. It's annoying. Yo, Ein, what up? First turn, what am I gonna do? First turn, I'm gonna just swift step myself, so I have a buff. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the Conqueror's Sword.
痛い目見る。
思考開始。
And then I want you to do probably just I don't know, probably just this. I guess. Kind of a waste of a turn, honestly. I want you to dance the night away.
希望の歌
Kao no Kenyo.
37,000. That's not very good. That was not a very good amount of damage. We lost all of our freaking damage buffs. Okay, so you're protected again. I mean, you're almost dead, but we just have to repeat that whole process all over again is the issue.
ちゃちゃと行くよ。当たり。はいどうも。
Okay, we'll go to now. That was fortunate.
踊るわよ
Alright, I need you to use Lion's Dance on you.
獅子の舞
You need to increase your damage.
さて
Oswald? I just want you to do this.
雷鳴よ驚き響け破壊したぞ
Bravo, Osvaldo.
You just have to hit him once, because the lightning will hit the second time, right?
Bravo.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Oh.
Now, you do this to restore mana to everybody.
元気出たよ
やれやれ。ミントさん。
Yeah, let's just do some damage now.
成果の光よ輝きたまる。
行くよ。
You're very low. Not low enough. I could do one of those abilities that when someone dies, good things happen. Which is that one? You break a foe? No. Single foe? No. Dagger effect on random foes. The more foes, the more damage. Moderate power. The more foes are, the more damage dealt. Which is better? Probably the dagger attack. That's random though. I'd rather hit the wall.
戦王の槍よ。
Okay. Really?
使って
ありがとう、アグ
Put
ネ
us
ア
all
君。
at one health. We need to recover another turn. 'Cause she's gonna get another turn, so we have to waste another turn, unfortunately. And if we didn't do that, we'd all be dead. Fortunately, only one of us is dead. Alright, I'm gonna res you. Res you, and then Temenos can heal us.
まずいですね。
I mean, it's not gonna be a big deal, but better than no heal. Okay, that actually was pretty decent heal.
私の番
Okay, now what? Now I need to... Maybe have mana regen? No. I just buff you.
獅子の舞
And then you go for
遊びは終わりだよ。
This isn't gonna like break you.
ラ
Right
イ
here,
フスチールだが
right? Still be good damage and it'll heal ourselves up and poison you. That's fortunate.
バンルー
思考開始
Hey, you don't actually have that much health left. Can we? I don't think we can kill you. This one, just in case we survive.
行きますか
And then I want you go for a sidestep.
面倒は苦手でして
You already have a sidestep on. Yeah, for a second.
いいでしょう
We'll go for
聖なる
Sacred
盾
Shield on Throne. We're putting all our eggs in that one basket. Oh my god. Summoned more things so we can't hurt you. It's very annoying. I mean, it could still just
主王の弓よ
still hit you anyway.
踊るわよ
Alright, I need you to conjure up some lightning.
雷電何時に帯
Some Raiden.
プランを考えね
And you give mana to us all. I mean, this will be a lot of damage. Never mind.
ありがとう
I think he has much damage as I thought it'd be. Buff that one guy, and now take more actions. I don't like that. Boss is actually slowly dying of poison. Actually, I think I just killed the boss right now. If we do this, yeah?
戦王の槍よ
Boss dead. We still have to kill its remaining
私の番
beasts, but the boss itself is dead.
なせばなるそこチャン
行きますか行きますよミントさん
Alright. We, just for fun, like, kill them all? Like, with, like, a lot of money? We'll do... This won't kill them, I think.
成果
Maybe
の
it
光
will.
よ輝きたまえ
Kill one.
Magia Steed
オンに行きますさてとこの
出番か
Alright,
ラ
I
イ
think
フ
this
スチー
kills.
ルだが
Oh, boss down.
欲しいなら取ってみな
Wow, 2,537 JP. That's a very specific number. Ung.
ここまでなのあなたたちそんなに明日が欲しいの
I mean, maybe.
決しておくべきは強行じゃなくあなただったわねテメノスさんあなたねクロードが仕立てた器って
Oh, she's talking about Throne now?
見えるわあなたのその細い首に首輪が見える
首輪
あなたは逃れられないわ
Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee.
私を倒してもまだ終わりじゃない。でももうすぐそこ。やがて夜迫る。
Yeah, that's all like
さようなら
yapping.
ミントさん。もうおせっかいをされることもありませんね。
やがて夜迫る。
She just disappears in shadow? Sure. Sure.
夜ならもう来てるはずだけど。
Now is it like final boss time? We did all 4, but we don't know where that light is. There was like, should be one more flame to light here, right? Have to go all the way back up to the cathedral. The stores are still open. Oh, you know. How do we get there? I'm afraid we broke the sequence of events though, because we cheated our way into an area we weren't supposed to be in yet. Like maybe we were not supposed to find that letter, and now the game is just broken, is what I'm afraid of. Right, because there was this letter right up here we were supposed to find. Oh, looks like we can still do this. Alright, let's use our shiny mirror.
起きて。起きて、タンジ。もう夜よ。起きて、タンジ。もう夜よ。ミント様。私いつの間に眠っちゃって。いいのよ。とても疲れていたのでしょ。私の願いを叶えるためにあんなに旅をしてくれたのだから。ミント様、ああ、私の女神様。あなたをつなぎ止められるなら私は何だって。
So Tansy was in the traveling troupe, right? And because she kept saying Megami something like goddess.
あなたは本当にとてもよくやってくれた。だからご褒美をあげないとね。ご褒美？愛してるわ、タンジ。暗い。ここはどこ？何これ？私の体が。
Yeah.
タンジ、哀れな子。最後まで何も知らないもの。でもこれでよかったでしょ。あなたは明日なんて望んでいなかったのだから。
Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hua hua hua.
さあこれで全ての成果は消えた。静かなる黄昏に身を任せるな。光は消えゆく。ついに世界は知る明日が来ない素晴らしさを。そうだから邪魔はさせない。あの旅人たちを見つけ出し火種たりうる鏡を葬る。今度こそ
I still don't understand the mirror. I remember we found pieces, like the 2 pieces. I don't remember where we found them, and I don't know why that would a mirror would make fire reappear. I don't understand. All right, the 4th sacred flame burns anew, so that's all of them. Yes. Indicated the southwest direction. I mean, like in the middle of the ocean? What's your deal? I do need plums. I'd like to buy some plums, please. That's good enough for now. You just have, like, the beginning here. Actually, I should sell my stuff. Don't really have much, never mind. Okay. Well, I think I know where we need to go. The question is, do I have time to do this tonight? This is technically where I would already be done for the night. Technically. I want my ship. Put on my ship here. But if it's just one boss fight, then surely we can do it. Ignore this boy. No music. I mean, this could be like an hour-long boss fight, or it could be like multiples. I have no idea. So that's what I'm afraid of. But it could be like a 15-minute fight, and then I will like have a 15-minute stream the next time I play, which would be kind of silly. But I think we just go. I think we just go for it. Full send. We don't need to fight. There's no music. I mean, it's probably on purpose, right? They're probably trying to make it so it's spooky, scary skeletons. I need to change my party, though. I don't need Temenos in the party. Or if I do want him in the party, I would have to switch classes. I think I'd rather have Akari, though. It means we don't have a dedicated healer, which is scary. We definitely used Temenos last time. We could not... We don't need... Don't necessarily need Agnia. But I want to swap her out for someone else. If I swapped you out, it would be for either Casti or Temenos. And then, if it was Temenos, we would swap his secondary job to be something else. So does he have... Hold on. We're going to do that. We're going to swap you in. How many points do you have? Not very many, so I couldn't swap you to the same job that she was on. Conjurer. Yeah, I could, he just wouldn't learn everything. What would make most sense for you? I mean, that would probably make the most sense for you, though. Or inventor. give you some gear. No, we don't. I'd rather have Dance of Immunity and Prayer for Rain. And then we'll just have one missing skill there. Okay, where are we going? We're just going straight north, eh? Oh, this wasn't here before. Vidania, the Sundering Sea. I've got to work in the morning too, so another reason I don't want to stay up too late. But again, this is surely the end, right?
知ってるの？テメノス。
神々の戦いの地ディーダニア。
ヴィーダニア。
聖火教に伝わる幻の島です。実在するとは。
幻か。地図に載ってねえわけだ。
聖火の力によって海底へ封印されたと聞きます。
聖火の力？じゃあなんで島があるの？聖火はついてるじゃん。
I mean, yeah, but they did go out.
だが我々が再点火する前は全て消されていたはずだ。
その時聖火の力が失われて封印が解かれた。
明日を望まぬ者たちの狙いはこれか。
世の果て。そこにいるのか、火山。
Oh yeah.
この地で夜を招くつもりか。
He was a loose end still, wasn't he? Is he the only loose end left? I think so. Or if I get, I'd want to switch. In case it's going to be one of those battles where you have to use every single party member, we want to make sure that Agnia does have a secondary class. And we also don't want to have the bonus experience equipment on Throne any longer, along with the bonus experience everything else. So your job, secondary job, just something that you've done already. Apothecary is probably fine. So then, again, we don't want you. Let's find something else. Dark damage received. Minus 1,000,000%. Seems good. And anything else? Light damage received? I don't know, maybe it's gonna be one of those both things, right? Definitely gonna be dark damage, though. I don't think we need to worry about anything else. I could do the Conscious Stone. That also would be pretty good. Prevents Divine Necklace. Prevents petrification. Sure, let's do that. That sounds like it would be good to have. Alright, so then skills. We want to change your support skill. We don't want Life in Shadows anymore. We're going to want SP Saver. And we no longer want a step ahead on anybody either. Of Equal Might does seem pretty good. Oh, it even shows what it would move it up by. Do not disappear when they become incapacitated. do Rise Again in case you die. More mana is also another thing we could do for you. %20 evasion chance. Oh, that's also, we're gonna do that one for now. $500 health. Number of times it can use tier 1 and tier 3 spells. Oh, that's if you cast that one. Right. Full power is very strong. We'll stick with this for now. Again, we don't need a step ahead any longer. Advanced Magic Master does seem good. I don't think it's as good as other things, though. %50 more damage, but doubles the cost of spells. I mean, we have 1 billion spells, is the thing. If I want this elemental augmentation, what I would rather have what is the thing called? The 50% less SP. Where was that? What was that called? SP Saver. Can you not use SP Saver? Oh, because we didn't. Oh, we didn't actually. You didn't go through that skill set. You have. How many points do you have? 11,000. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. We have to do it. We need to quickly change you to become a conjurer. And then we need to teach you all these skills. You don't have enough, but did you get enough to get the SP Saver? You did. So, everything for him costs half SP, but it's doubled, so that evens out. So he just does 50% more damage with magic. I think. Alright, now I need to switch you back to Arcanist. Means I probably have to re-equip stuff. I mean, I'll put this on for now, but is there anything better? Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of elemental attack. This is gonna take me a while. I'm gonna go through like everyone's equipment and everything. Maybe I don't have time for this today, because I'm doing all this. I didn't even finish looking through your stuff, actually. Do we want speed? If we're not doing Abra's Reckoning, we don't need speed. That's not true, because that one sword ability also requires us to, doesn't require, but wants us to go first. Physical defense buff. Event confusion seems good. Do you want more speed? We'll leave you for now. Should significantly decrease. All right, we want to keep our elemental attack as high as we can, so I think we stick with this robe. We need the dragon scarf? Not really. Magnets? Alright, right. More stats. Okay. They swap you back to Roger. Your bow back on. Whatever it was. Probably this one. Maybe not. Elemental attack is what we want. We're still not done though. Okay, because I need to look at support skills. Right, that was the whole point of this. I don't need a step ahead. In fact, I want... something else. Duration of positive effects. That does seem good. Let's do this one. Okay. Hey, that's Ikari. Shit, I thought I was on Temenos. We don't want that one on you. Hikari, we want... What do we want for you? I have no idea. Just do this. Okay, you. We don't need a step ahead. We want SP saver. We don't necessarily need inner strength. We could instead do... We don't need P for fear. Yeah, we don't need this, do we? I don't think so. Who the show goes on with you? Okay. Boy, that was a lot. Oh, don't forget this chest. This will be a really important chest. Surely there'll be a save point immediately when we get there, right? Also, now I'm curious. What is this? There's no way this is any good, whatever this beastly scarf is, right? Already have one. Save. Okay. I don't look at anybody else's equipment or anything. Surely, we just win right now. Yeah, I agree. Let's put a quick end to this. I agree. Same. Same. You were on the same page.
炎を再び灯したか。だが もう遅い。夜はすでに迫っている。さあ、約束の地だ。我らが夜よ。
Add some sick battle music. Make for the depths. Oh, this isn't gonna be like a full dungeon, is it? I just want a boss fight.
旅はいかがだったか？歓迎しよう。そなたらは明日を望みここへ来たのだろう。何がために明日を望む？立ちはだかるあまたの敵を退け、そなたらはここへ来た。それもよかろう。世の中に善悪などない。ひとえに自らの信じたことを。
Yeah, let's just get
そ
this
なた
over
ら
with.
は一点の曇りもなく言えるか？
Yeah.
明日が
Expert reports report that there are
望むべ
15
き
hours left in this game. I don't believe you. I mean, there might be like post-game stuff, but I won't do it. I'll be done.
明日を望みます。って言ったら、それやめてくれんの？おしゃべりしてる暇ないでしょ。お互いにさ。
Yeah, can we just fight already? Please, get it over with.
そなたらの旅は時期
Oboro is his name. That's his revealed name. We knew he was knew him as Kazan earlier, but Oboro reminds me of Oboros. That's like the snake that's eating itself endlessly, right?
その先に何がある？どれほど旅しても逃れることはできない。そなたがそなたであることからはな。
No matter where you go, there you will be.
人とは
Talking in riddles.
闇だ。どこを見ても皆何かを奪い合っている。この世は醜く暗い。
So emo.
だが終わる。
Why is Zorba yapping at me while in this game too? Or like came at the best time.
今宵は共に。
That right there actually reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. Don't be spoilers.
我混沌なり。
What?
この世の命すべて食らい尽くしてやろう。貴様らもな、愚者たち。すべて我となるのだ。
へえ。いい迷惑だ。うさばらしさせてもらうよ。
Drone, can we just stop yapping and fight already? Thank you. I forgot to change Hikari's secondary class. Oops. It's actually probably fine because he can do armor corrosion. And then Throne doesn't have to.
あるのは暗黒だけだ。
Are we about to fight a god? Is this something with a V?
心地よいぞ。
Sheet. Moonlight Judgment. An eerie tentacle appeared.
Yeah.
Yo, what is up with pain in their tentacles? V-Day, that's what it is. 200,000 health. Okay. What's this music? One of these. You are. Who could have guessed?
ちゃっちゃと行くよ。はいで当たり。弱いね。
Broke the arm immediately.
任された。ソローネ。これでどうだ。
試行開始。
Go for one of these. One of Buffett's. No.
Magia Steed.
Just doing this for mana. For my bros. Ow. Ow. Wow, we're almost dead already. Who could have seen this? I'm gonna use my power now, knowing that I will surely gain more of it later. Do that one time, and then I'm gonna go for an HP. Okay, you're back to full health. I need you to just heal us all. Okay, because I didn't know if this was gonna heal. It definitely did heal us all. Glad we brought the healer with us. That music's going great. Do advanced magic. Let's break you. Dang, I don't have the dancer with me though to extend the buffs for an extra turn. So now I'm gonna run out of my damaging buff. I'm gonna just give myself BP. But you can extend his debuffs, right? Yes. Let's do that. Wait, why did that do 4? I'm not complaining, but whoa. Yeah, I don't actually have a way to buff anybody with... I didn't think this comp through. I did not think this comp through. Actually, that's not true. Hikari? No, you're a dancer. You're not a dancer. You're, wait, are you a dancer? Or are you a thief? I meant to make him a dancer again. I don't know what to do here. Let's just say everyone do some lightning damage. It'll just be extra damage. Icing on the cake. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough BP is the thing. And why is everyone going before throwing it? That actually ruins my entire plan, because I wanted her to go first with the big sword and then go last again. That sucks. Now I can't do that plan. Shit. That's really annoying. Alright, do one of these. Should be decent damage, right? 40k, not bad. Not bad at all.
悪いけど本気出す
Yeah, I was gonna do the Conqueror's Sword. Now I can't. So I'm actually better off actually doing Aber's Reckoning. I don't think it actually does as much damage.
投稿しエベルよ
You know, it doesn't.
さてと
Listen to that music though. Let us think. Let's grant you immunity to things in case bad things are about to happen. And you're tentacle grid, that's right.
こちらの番だな
Wait, how many freaking tentacles just appeared? Creeping, wriggling, and live. I'm no longer hitting twice.
演算は終わった。
出番か
We can actually do lots of damage here with our giant swing.
戦王の槍よ
Okay, I thought that'd be more. Oh yeah, we got the shocking. That's good. That's good.
いいでしょう雨を降らせたまえ
Pray for some rain. Make it rain.
行くよ
Um,
遊びは終わりだよ
just do some damage.
ちゃちゃと行くよさあ行くよ
We didn't even hit that top one at all, did we? Wait, we also didn't do lightning. Right, that ran out. Ow! What? No, you bastards! Oh no! Okay. I didn't go through all of their gear, which is why I'm saying that. It's actually fine, but it is very annoying. Let's go for bow.
変形カタパルトこれで
踊るわよなせばなる
Do some dancing with the dagger.
ここねほよ
Is it everybody? Can't. Do a beastly howl.
ガーさてこの手で王の一戦眠ってなさい すごいキャスティさん
Break you now?
よしフィニッシュ
Does that bring back my original voice, or no? I need you. Oh shit! I need you to be a big buff damage dealer. I don't have anything to help me with that though. Wait, I do. Indomitable Beast.
ごめんね。からせてもらうよ。
行くぜ
And then I want you do some hired help. Veteran soldier.
仕事だぜ
Nice.
行くわよ。
And then I want you to give BP to... Oh, shit. So,
お
while
役
she
に
is
立て
buff,
て。
she can do her thing.
私の番ね。
And then...
武器手加減なしよ。
Nullify their negative effects. No. You want to definitely keep them on.
みんなの救いの手。
Buffs all around.
さあ。 What do we do? Sing our song. 希望の歌。
This is what I was, yeah, because I was hoping we had I was thinking we had Agnia to extend our buffs. We did not. Okay. You, to provoke some beasts. Is that a good idea? No. Let's just do the bow attack.
主王女ドレファンドよ。
That was not very good.
かかってきな
We could just keep paying people off, right? Restoring mana and yeah.
よ仕
50k.
事だぜ
元気出たよ。
I didn't even see how much health he had left. Is he dead? We actually just kill him. Phase 2? Oh, dang. Phase 2. Broke free from the darkness. The final battle begins. Wait, are we gonna fight with all 8 at the same time? No. Wait, are they paired? Attacks will not reach.
喧嘩なら負け
All
ねえ
8
ぜ
travels will join this battle. You can switch between parties with right trigger. What? Switch between parties. I can't do it on this turn. I'm very confused what that means. Okay, who is up? Partitio is up. I can use the catapults.
変形カタパルトいいね
一人でも多くに救いの手を。
Got a lot of health. What do we do here? Let's just analyze the big
なる
boy.
ほどね。
Okay.
みんな希望はあるよ。
This song's going hard.
そこ。みんなが待ってるから。
Beastling upheaval. Shadow descends upon the realm. Okay, change party means what? Oh, that's right. Can we keep going back and forth indefinitely? So right now it would be either Agnia's turn or Oswald's turn. I see. Oh, what happens when things affect everybody? Can I buff? Oh, did we did get the whole party buff. Oh, that's really good. Can you get rid of his buff? I want to do this.
明日を盗ませてもらうよ。
You.
ちゃちゃと行くよ。はいよ。
I have people in my back line as well. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What to do here then? Do this. Ow. How do you heal everybody? Oh, it heals everybody, everybody. Ow. But wait, that actually makes this Armor Master ability insane. Well, not really, no. No, it'd still be the same number of turns. Okay, we need to break. We don't know what that other arm is weak to. Just break this. That really does not feel good. Go for Malice. Okay.
借りができましたね。さてと傷を癒したね。友よ。
Keep everyone popped off. Ow. Do I want you to go? Kind of. I was actually hoping I'd do way more damage. Rone's gonna go down here at the 80 again. Yeah. Oh my god, how many turns do they get?
まずいですね。傷を癒したね。
シャキーン。
こちらの番だな。
I need a res. You're gonna wake up again though. Can I swap to you? And you. I don't think you can kill though, can you? Wait, I thought it said hit everybody.
どうしようかしら。
Did I misread that? I just fucking wasted that ability then.
もう大丈夫。ありがとう、キャスティ。
行くぜ。やってやるぜ。よ、仕事だぜ。
ハグ姉ちゃん。
Man, that is rough.
もう大丈夫。
もう一丁。
い
my god, these AoEs.
くそ。
いいでしょう。傷を癒したな。
ごめんなさいね、テメノス。
行くよ。
How many are buffs left? We only have 2,000 health left now. Okay, Axe. Shadow left a curse.
試行開始。
Can we get rid of that? One action, 2 action. Ugh. Can't get rid of these things. Is Agnia down? Can't use items.
Obis Regilia.
見せろ。Hey, we negated it.
さてと。
Oh man, this is annoying. I can't heal. What can you do? If I switch parties, though, Agnia's down.
Hayo, 踊り続けなきゃ。
Ow.
マジか。なめんなよ。
I can't use anything though, so I can't do that ability. He gets to go next.
さて。
Still don't know what this thing's freaking weak to.
Just 飛ばすよ。
いざ。
Do we want you to go? I don't know what to do here. We swap parties.
行くわよ。
We need more BP for like everybody. What if that's what I did? If I just mixed I need to mix what? Should I do BP? To everybody? Should I make it weak? Should I make it strong? I should heal everybody as well. Swap again.
行くよ。神様、固めていくか。
We know if that's any abilities. Oh shit, did I choose the wrong ability.
オズワルド。
Oswald could go down potentially.
Yami ga
I'm gonna break you.
行きますか。仕事なもんでね。傷を癒し
Go
て。
for a big heal on everybody.
ありがとさん。
Maybe overkill. I don't know.
思考開始。
Swap party.
さて
You know, I just want to know, what are you weak to?
なるほどね
There's nothing physical. Okay.
こっからだ。
Just do some hired help. I mean, it's still gonna do a lot of damage, right? You're right. Let's just, we got money. Let's just spend it. Let's just spend it. Arms are gone. However, yeah, we're gonna get cursed.
Oh, まだまだ
You can't use any abilities, right? Oh wait, can. I don't want to swap though.
いいでしょう。傷を癒したね。
ありがたい。
Yeah, we healed that team.
ここからだ。
This music is going hard. Okay, now we can potentially work on the boss.
すべての因果を断つ。さみだれ切り。
We can start working on the boss now.
演算は終わった。
いざ。さみだれ切り。
思考開始。マギアスティグマ。プラン通りだ。
感謝します。行くよ。
Okay. I need to do armor corrosion on you.
フクロウ。
行きますか。
Between the two of you, I don't know what to do here.
行くわよ
Don't know what to do here. I think I'd rather just heal. Go for a heal.
傷を癒したね。
すまない。
Okay, now
さ
I need you to do the big sword.
痛い目見るよ。
I need.
こちらの番だな。
I can't. No one. Only the dancer can buff you, and the dancer takes their turn the same time as you.
この剣は友のために。非変化。
体を受けてみろ。
More damage.
マギアスティグマ。
助かったわ
行きますか。
So much more health than we have. Okay, if we swap to you though. Is there a hunter ability? Only to yourself. That's not true. I could provoke the physical damage buff on everyone, right? Yes. Provoke you. I just provoked you lots of times.
行くぞ
覇王の剣よ
56,000. That's not bad. Travelers cannot be revived? Oh my gosh.
Yo, 仕事だぜ。
What do I think of that?
私の番ね。
Okay. We want you to go?
この手で。
Let's do some cool stuff with buffs and things. I want you to raise everyone's physical attack. And then I want you to give everyone BP, maybe? No, we want... Yeah, elemental defense would be good.
これでよし。
状況は好転する。
行くよ
Alright. And now you can't use abilities? Question mark? Why can't you use healing touch? Oh, because you can't res. Right.
それがスターだべ
Now I want you to just
みんな
send
の明日の
everyone's
ために
buffs.
希望の歌来た来た
We could break that one. Break the one with dagger.
行っておいで今だ ほいよ
Okay, rather than you going though, I want
ここから
you
だ。
out.
投稿しエベルよ。
35k to the one arm is pretty good. Ow. You debuffing us?
さて、
最終回答だ。
If I do this, it would restore everyone's health.
マギア・インビー。終わりだ。
ありがとう
One arm down, but are you gonna debuff with it? Yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. That's all of his mana.
行くよ神様
I'm silenced. Fuck, that's so annoying. Is the other team silenced?
行くぜ。
No.
オラオラオラオラ。
Just keep spending money.
仕事だ
Easy.
ぜ。
Darkness has momentarily lifted. Oh, did it get rid of our debuffs? We need to figure out
なるほ
what
ど
else
ね。
this would be. Oh, it's got like double health. That's a waste of time. That's
踊るわよ
fine. They still can't use any abilities. That's annoying.
さあみんなの明日のために
Okay. don't know what we can do here. Each of a single ally's items. That's not good. That's just not very good.
希望の歌
Keep these buffs going.
さあ行こうが私が守る
On a single foe, but does it choose who it did? I mean, actually, the boss only has 19k health left.
ガルガルガルガル
Actually,
行くわよ
actually, we might just be able to kill you right here, right now, yeah?
さあ
Oh no, because we can't
行くよ
use any
神様
abilities. Has to be this team? I mean, actually,
私の番ね
hold on. Hired help actually just wins the game right here, right now, doesn't it? Hired help actually just wins.
これでどう
こっからだ。よ、仕事だぜ。ほらほら。
We spent like $250,000 or something like that on that fight.
"それでも抗うかそれでも立ち上がるのか光なき明日のためにだが旅人よ忘れるでない我は常にある
Yeah, yeah. Just get back in your hole where you came from.
Dak. 誰にも盗ませやしないよこのお宝はさ
Epilogue unlocked. Beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you're done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. It's not gonna be like more battles, is it? 'Cause I was expecting that to be the end of the game. Epilogue. Let's go end the game. Don't give me random encounters, game, please. It's so unnecessary. I'm done. We did it. We beat it. Where am I going? South. I'm sure there's lots of like side content. I mean, I know there's lots of side content I missed out on. I just don't think it was very interesting. That's why I did it. Didn't do it. Where am I going? This way. there's not like a new game plus, is there? Where are we going? Oh, back to our campsite.
いつもの景色だね。
違うのはこれが最後ってこ
終わるのだな、俺たちの旅は。
おいおい、終わりなんてねえだろ。
ええ、これからもそれぞれの旅は続いていくわ。
旅とはすなわち生きることらしいですよ。
オシュとなんか寂しいな。みんなとさよならするの。
らしくないですね、別れを惜しむなんて。
私だって寂しいよ。一緒に肉食えなくなる
皆同じ思いだ。
忘れたくないな、この気持ち。忘れないよ、オシュット。
俺たちの旅はずっとここにある。
いろんない。
そうだね。みんなと出会えて本当によかった。この旅のこと忘れないよ。いつか私がおばさんになってもおばあさんになってもきっとずっと忘れないよ。またね、みんな。
くそ、湿っぽくなってきやがったよ。さよならは言わねえぜ。一リーフにもなんねえからな。またな。
共に旅できたこと誇りに思う。暇ができたなら九国へ来てくれ。歓迎するぞ。また会おう、友よ。
笑って旅立ちましょう、それぞれの道へ。怪我したり病気になったりしたら手紙をちょうだいね。飛んで駆けつけるわ。
Also, is this in reverse order of who we found? I think it is.
私、旅で見つけたんだ。世の中には肉より大切なものがあるって。大好きだよ、みんな。バイバイ。
Bye bye. She also said daisuki.
再会を願って。
言いたいことはあるのですが、私の胸にしまっておくとしましょう。また会う日まで。
So is the ending dialogue then going to be different for everyone based on who their initial character was?
もう外れたんだ。私の首輪は。
That was it? Bruh. I was expecting something. I mean, they did like a walk-off of every character, but I was expecting something else. Okay. Well, let's just very quickly, because it's late here, very quickly go through what our thoughts are. And if you've been watching, you probably kind of know some of my thoughts already, especially because I played the first one. This is not a bad game by any means. I would definitely recommend this game for people who enjoy RPGs, or for people who've never played RPGs. It's just a very simplistic style of role-playing game when it comes to combat, and the storytelling is very simplistic as well. Like that is what it does really, really well. If you are looking for something that's very in-depth, or like very high stakes in terms of a story, this isn't it. And that's fine. Not every game has to be very in-depth. I mean, I may have complained sometimes about stories predictable or the writing is childish, and I think that's still a valid thing to say, but again, it's fine for people who don't want that in a story. And that's where I say I would recommend this game. I think this was an improvement over the first one as well. I honestly, the last boss fight where we got to use everyone in our party and the entire like last part of the game where everyone had something to say, that's what I wanted the entire game. Why couldn't they have just made that the whole game? The whole storytelling of each individual like character like is such a huge tie over from this first game, and that is the one thing I least liked about the game. I didn't like all of the stories being so like dumbed down, and also you do them in this certain order and they're all the same. In this game, they at least mixed things up. Like people had different like amounts of chapters and you could do them in different orders, but it still had the same problem where it's just somewhat disconnected stories and very formulaic. I'd rather have something be much more like on rails even. But that's what they're going for. Like that is the premise, and that's why I said it's just probably not for me. But if it is for you, boy howdy, would you like this. And as I said, I liked this game a lot more than I liked the first one. Some of the characters and stories were better than others, but that was true of the first game. The battle system was almost entirely the same. However, they did introduce new like abilities and mechanics slightly, which I did like. I think that was an improvement. The day-night cycle with the path actions was kind of interesting. I mean, maybe it just comes down to balance. Just some characters and their path actions felt better than others. But I liked the end game, like all the jobs that were available and everything. It was really good. And the ending where we got to, again, fight with everybody was so epic. You get to use everyone's abilities and use them in conjunction with each other. I just wanted that the whole game. I wanted that the whole game. So yeah, overall, I enjoyed the game. I wouldn't say it was my favorite game ever, but I had fun with it. And that's what matters. So I think that's it for my final thoughts. I'm sure I have a lot more, and there's more to be said. I didn't do a lot of the side content because it wasn't appealing to me. It was mostly like fetch quests and things. Like the stories of the characters and the side content wasn't all that exciting, and the rewards were nothing. They were just nothing. They were not worth doing. But the main stories were worth doing, and obviously we had to do them. But the side ones didn't seem like as much. Okay, I think that's all I need to say. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Hold on one second. There we go. I will be back tomorrow for stream stuff, but that's where we will end for tonight. So thanks again, and we will see you later.